Susu Baby Pabi. Arafo Susu Baby Pabi na fabua Ghana. Oman Ghana. Onyo tufo na sese oman no.
Me man Ghana.
So mine be ye se enye ye. Ejina me no mi eno so.
Se dia ku ye ni odo e fanso mi many. Now many.
That's right. Mine no ye yankasa japade. Ye ni baby akosa ye man Ghana. Na se ya nhwe na ejato mine no mu. Na just say yaka. We don't have anywhere to go. And until I say ye bo ye man ho ban. Na ye man etimi koso. Development, education. Here papa. She said, Yenya Fawudie, Echemu 63 years this year. Yeah, I think 64 or 66. I have to check my math. And other forces say a boy my mind economy. We are politicians. Now when you're fata, it's about time. Say you to make you out. Because yenya suna ubedi. Yen suni amount to me. Say fabra na besumi. Yen kase fabra na fa beharasi. No way. Everybody have to have something to say. And nunti. As I say, assume Ghana ye, Quambias.
Anyhow, ne chrono, man. Besebing Uminya, Neotemunu, man. It's a seminal set, Yasum Gane ye. Anyas Appa, that is Chiliba, about the William Pop, Minion, so baby, Mawagana, Nagana Bayo, if we mean so baby, Mawagana, Nagana Bayo, tomorrow. Me mangana, adeshe mama, mama muminu swear. Mama ye fedi akuye ni ondo, efansu mi many. Now many ye yakasara japadea. Yanana no di abebrese gede to maye. Inchi asemene use, yasungane ye. Anya sabe dachi chiriba, beba bebu yenfo. Minia.
All right, yes, super be baby, dear boy, my Ghana, dear. And you may have the four baby, I will be no maiden cheer, Emma. I was since so sad. And then what me do a video to a when he ain't bedding come on. Now, when him said, now what him, no. Yeah, this, and that day, ever pim, and they, you know. Yeah, that's why we're New Year's. And then, the first Sunday of the year. No, Yami won near my at the mine. When Yami won, she said the mine. When Yami were dumb stronko. edi mai
nyame ehira no dada
eni to lofo ba bia wo bia sabre media sida sonko edi mau se woni ewuremu ade abewura 2021 na watwi mu na watwi yesimu ye beswe ye mampanyi on the 7th and the 3rd meboa tina Monday will be 4th, Tuesday will be 5th, Wednesday will be 6th, Thursday nyankopon ya adoma o mampanyi his excellency Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo ye beswe na wonum so a onyankopon adom Wana once win parliamentary seats near day. Once we best swear in. And this is what say was it 1 man 30 man south and swear in. Because no musinka mampanyi kura intimi swear in. And yes a mampanyi best swear in. John Dramani Mahama and so swear in. Akoti say ene ye bedi won komo. Na petitioner NDC at the call. Anano no. Emunsem et say. Amafo bi kire say errors upon errors. Errors upon errors. Enyama wuwom na mfa kwa mu eni training nan. Na enu nti asam te say. Na John Dramani Mahama anano oba address the nation. Na meaning I'm say ohwe officer or your president inti or address the nation. I was expecting say ko be address or no supporters mom nka say the nation because papa na ye niema bia amanfo bi niema hye edwom amanfo niema hye. This man don't respect anybody in Ghana except the NDC full soldiers. And until I'm surprised. Sir, NDC force or be address the nation. Now, sir, when you married here, address na former president. Any beer. Just say, or say the reason or no or addressing nation in the say. As I saw ma no krebi ede di war on the 9th of December declaration yisi ede ba ya no opeso din chiremu bi eba na amanfo hu ono so ne side of story. Well, that is one obi am so o say amanfo bi say adan elu wo court nom ne ade ni enti odi court no say ni opponent eye bi 2012 2013 enu nti no ono nso ade court na ama court nso atimi apensempensemu na court atimi the judgment aba. Well, na enu enti no court ana say o court say abano ono na wawene adaya bubo abano ano John Dramani Mahama a press conference or say ono ana wawene more of the votes nanya his excellency Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo. But we petition no one three women so sa me person me bisa say what has changed. Omo no NDC for no how many mouths and NDC for another lawyer bia or a member of British Bar Association and so the assembly beto abonten ye kire say petitioner NDC for Troy no wanya abotra nhwem an hwese bibia pepepa. They waited till last minute. They rushed to do this, and errors upon errors upon errors upon errors. Therefore, yansaka yenu konongo kaya ewa humano so from Ghana. Mama yene konongo nkodi nkomo kakra na minu dan so adjoin me from Maryland ewa homa iso na mamema enuanum akwaba na yene wonum enkodi enkomo konawo hello konawo okay I'm say konawo line no atiko mame nkwana me nkofa dan
Well, half of the share, Mike Abenado.
Dan me mo akwa ba nwumre awie
May you also good evening.
Na niam ati say
na ko kaya so michia no. Niam boko na me adom.
Ya da nyam yase. Kono nwem se ne line na te koy. Ya be se ebenya no. Na dan sama me die gupuno so yi. Am say when you be at because Omanpanyi His Excellency yen mamemo ne voice kakra bi oha na tie tamwa ye to aba ne wie ye no anu a obema ne comment no yentie no short
clear as the results of the votes that were legally cast that the National Democratic Congress won the presidential and parliamentary.
Dan what here?
Oh, me too, pa.
But me repeat it.
The results of the votes that were legally cast that the National Democratic Congress won the presidential and parliamentary. No amount of trickery, sleight of hand, or obfuscation will erase that reality.
And none of that, also no amount of diabe or cabrofibi or miracle.
Threat or harm, or frustration.
Yeah, threat or harm or frustration can change the. Say, or did say, or no, no, win the presidency, no. Another member.
The Ocas to say, obedient to me for and Sir Bonnie behind the results no ultimate
right.
Ultimate for the trick beer and Saturday because no nature and the AIBC.
That's right.
No, we did some presidency.
Now, I'm saying, Tieno. And then last week, so the other by.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, my brothers and sisters. Let me begin by wishing you all Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. I'm speaking to you, my countrymen and women, today because I'd like to address a few of the issues that have come up since December 7th, following the election. On the issue of how best to proceed for me as a candidate and I believe for us as a nation. Increasingly, many of us who are attempting to...
Dan, what is about Kasha believe as a candidate and of course assassination. Now, just say, Obi assassinating through the election results, Anna. Dan, what is John Domani Muhammad here? Yes, I tell you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, my brothers and sisters. Let me begin by wishing you all Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. I'm speaking to you, my countrymen and women, today because I'd like to address a few of the issues that have come up since December 7th, following the election. On the issue of how best to proceed for me as a candidate and I believe for us as a nation.
That's what.
Increasingly, many of us who are attempting to understand how the Electoral Commission arrived at the results of this last election are being advised to forgo the issue in the interest of peace. We're being reminded that Ghanaians are a peace-loving people, and Ghana, unlike many other nations on our dear continent of Africa, has not succumbed to war or been plagued with violence. As a former president of the Republic of Ghana, a country that I love dearly, I'm here to assure you that I know what it is.
Monfanche no be fresh.
Kameka so ambo amanensi.
Me bo amanasi. Na obi fresh.
Act in the interest of peace. I've always done so without reservation or hesitation. I know what it is to contest an election and to have the good people of this country choose my opponent to serve as their next president. I know what it is to concede. I have done so before. In 2016, when the election was not called in my favor, I conceded. I conceded in a congratulatory call to my opponent, and then not long after that, I conceded in a public address to the good people of Ghana. I considered not simply in the interest of peace and democracy, but because I respect the will of the people. I did then, and I still do now. So when I say that I will not concede this election, please know that I'm not taking this decision lightly. Understand that it's not because of a desire for power, but because of a dedication to principle and a commitment to democracy. Based on the irregular and inconsistent results that were reported, I have reason to doubt that this election was not free, fair, or transparent. And without those fundamental pillars in place, how can any...
Then also was free, or we also was not free. Hey!
I'm a former to say the issue was I'm a former.
And the is the end to Nasamova Nasamonko.
What correcting on, but
of peace and democracy, okay. But because I respect the will of the people, I did then, and I still do now. So when I say that I will not concede this election, please know that I'm not taking this decision lightly. Understand that it's not because of a desire for power, but because of a dedication to principle and a commitment to democracy. Based on the irregular and inconsistent results that were reported, I have reason to doubt that this election was not free, fair, or transparent. And without those fundamental pillars in place, how can any of us be sure that the results announced truly represent the will of the people? My brothers and sisters, I stand here today to remind you that Ghana is a peaceful nation, precisely because Ghanaians have always stood on principle. We've always fought for our democracy. Our forefathers and foremothers have always understood that without this basic foundation, whatever peace exists in our country will not be lasting. Whatever liberation we have as the architects of our collective future will soon be lost. Whenever we decide to take the easiest road, the first step is always surrender. And often the thing that we lose is the very thing that we value the most. The freedom that we enjoy today was not given on a silver platter. It came at a price. It came because our forefathers and mothers stood on principle. Our history books are filled with the names of individuals who refused to take the road that was the easiest or safest or probably the most convenient. They refused to surrender their ability to appeal for justice in a land where they are meant to have a voice and use it for the betterment of themselves and their children and future generations. All who fought for independence stood on principle to demand the sovereignty of this land that belongs to us, the people of Ghana. Indeed, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah once said, "Those who will judge us merely by the heights we have achieved will do well to remember the depths from which we started." There are many of you who are listening to me this evening who have spent your entire lives knowing only democracy. You know a Ghana in which every 4 years the citizens go to the ballot box to exercise their right to choose their leaders who they believe will serve their best interest. You know a Ghana in which the baton of power has been passed graciously and without incident from one party to another. A country with hundreds of radio stations and dozens of newspapers. A country where citizens can openly critique the performance of their elected officials. A country where they can protest peacefully and without fear of punishment. It is a Ghana that your mothers and fathers, your grandmothers and grandfathers wanted you to know. It is a Ghana that they dreamed of, and some even died trying to make that dream a reality. But also listening tonight are the many of you who remember a different Ghana. In that Ghana, most if not all of those political transitions and social liberties I just spoke of earlier did not exist. The airwaves were not filled with radio stations. There were not numerous newspapers. People held their peace because to complain about the people in power was to risk all manner of reprisals. In that Ghana, presidential terms were interrupted by coup d'etats and former heads of state were executed. There was Kalabule and Operation Feed Yourself, not to mention years of hunger, bushfires, drought, and one economic recovery program after another. Even the Ghana of the Kumipreko demonstrations bear little resemblance to the Ghana of today. We've traveled quite far as a nation in such a short period of time. The road has not been easy, nor has it been absent of obstacles. And that is why our beloved nation Ghana is often referred to as the trailblazer on the African continent. With each achievement, we have grown stronger as a people and as a nation. Through these trials and tribulations, our democracy has also been strengthened. My brothers and sisters, in a democracy as strong as ours, peace and justice can, and in fact, they usually do coexist. And that is because in a democracy such as the one we have built in Ghana, it is the people who hold the power. Indeed, in 2012, when the election was called in my favor, my opponent challenged the results, as was his right, and he took the matter to court.
Okay.
8 long months of an election petition, far from destroying our democracy, rather reinforced our commitment to it and affirmed the strength of our institutions, particularly the judiciary. It is only in governments where the people are powerless and at the mercy of those who hold office that peace, or at least what passes as peace, can exist without justice. Some people have asked me what I hope to gain by challenging the results of this election. Let me tell you, I want perhaps the very same thing that my opponent wanted when in 2012 he challenged the results of that election. I want the removal of doubt.
All right. Mumfanche I'm say konongo free Ghana nti muma enkofa konongo. Enkofa konongo.
Mo ndo so we na from what menya information bi. I want to put the money on the 7th no. Itu mama or the two microphobia ombeba. Mr. Odo we are going.
Dear wo nyasa na issue what? When information na so the better. Katro o yene Ofosuhene na on family. Ha? Nana dia wo. Mame kona yankofa kono wo kaya ewo Ghana yene ni nkomo. Kono wo. Oh. Hello kono wo tumenga. Kono wo. Hello? Oh, konongola no asantiko. Okay. Konongo besen aba, oba besen afa. Dan.
Mike.
Yo, Dan yasamu akwa biem.
Mike na go so.
O man panyi dada niam a odi atokwan mu yi. What be? Dia na wo betim ne na che.
Meka se omampehini da oguni beka opeso oye damage control. I think say baby e do it atrasa pire no. Ghana for no be from one junior from ama hon. Nation am ama subanti anomu nimu na dead no. Mocho mhofo. Damage control bi e ni ho ya e be se so bi adwene. You okay I say damage control mu no person mu tu adwene ko se 2016 kra no. Oji tumu a na se nde oso onji tumu a na se nde no se bi obi die sinti na oso onji tumu no na so ni na enu se 2016 no kura no odi nkugo kura na edda ho pefe kura se we wa 1 million vote kura na papa no twene na ase na ka se edju kura wie utufo ebe deliver speech bi e wo UN e ma no ko fa se Ghana boto wedi akoti mebiri e di asumdwe aba Ghana man saa sujeno yetimi ye na ahemfo no mo adwuma poti o mu dide bo o mo man no de no ye service sibia mfasto gu bi se na normal institution system a brand democracy among no e ko so ba so djuma wiase na all the country UN for no e ma na otum for so be Mike na otum for ni obi a oya propaganda oyo obi a se be otwan kontompo oyo obi a se be oboka koka asema a esi na otum for so be on kasaba sabasa
right
tipeyin bi saka asema Mike ubetime de say asema peyin kan enyen kontompo ina se be ondi kontompo so entafi on peut fi na be hosabi
no correct
fi mama and on peut fi enfi o man peyin ga libia o iti se be na na he me onko onfa no hu enko toto fam enko kan sema enim inti on that basis no se na otum for cash bia na Mike ebetime cash no kwa mu no 99% ebetime e so no kan sa pepe na ti e ma na otum for be catch e fair by 2015 about one eba se be yewu John Dramani Mohammed din kugono na ese mi se ntiase bi ni adwuma
yeah
e ma omo etu anamon etire o se back door omo ye back en adwuma bi ene wu John Mama kasa ansana wu John Mama o se ne ho ase Mike ena sa asem na na otufo kan no so be so we ba dwema ase be wodwene ko etina wo ni hwe ne maye pa na wonye pipa na woni se ne hwe nyama eti really true a
yeah
ya kafe ampa no kure e wo sa ase no epife ma 2016 anse na be declare say owo John Mohammed din kugo na akufo de din kudim no
yeah
woni se Charlotte sai e kike na ase kakra
for some days
Mohammed tumu anse na Charlotte sai kwa ba na announcement
yeah
so the Yehudi also e wo isi office so any Yehudi ma Charlotte sai be kan na ha chom website na excuse me really any Yehudi na also anse na Charlotte sai announce results inti no sabe Mahama dia bayi ama nkofo asan betim sa asem no se Mahama 2016 kwa na iye wo yam na wo di tu no kwa na se no asa mi wa se akoto aba na asa kala se apo dental inti dia wa ye 2020 enya de won wa bi o iye de amana be sisi wo de nko bi am to so be jetu sabe Uganda no obi timi papa e betele kunwa no so won is na de sa de ne ba ya twemu ko so de wo wu de sa de ne ko e su bi o ye tele no so bi papa e ba mi bi o mo so Ghana for ko to aba eni ti e ka se na se ko to aba be catch wa ha se obi a make sure sa ba na wa ko to no sabe ne ni be di kan na ne ehu na sabe ye ba ko to aba no frenchim ama udi kugo me se wodi kugo Ghana for de o mo ka no maka e nko yeso obi be tra be bia so aba no I could better make a fast from no harm because yes to say to aba you de Ghana for no ma gina ka sai tra no se na bi obi tra be bia fa ne tra e se fa sa results am panzi ko to aba no that is in lady to frenchim ama results na ba frenchim sabe isi ko we bia o do mama anka what the service do kra wu nya kra no wa be gina ha bi anka we bia o trebe am ho shi to kra wu nya it is when you want to decide na ni bi ewie mu ya na sabe Ghana for na akoto abayi udi a so we say Ghana for na so the castle your mama you too ni emphasis say ko wasi bi Ghana and this for we for understand Ghana for be too so abi into no mic your mama the one dem
yeah Dan
Mike
me pa to hold on kitwa man am say kono nwa bala no so nam say oso owura ba bi ntine yemisa no 1 or 2 bi na yensan to aso kono hello kono timenka oh kono hello kono ntianka hello kono am saying yent aha kono timenka yeah what timenka hello kono kaya
hello
yeah kono timenka kono hello kono am saying yent kono nka hello kono all right say line no anymore Dan yan ko en komo so na Konongo line no.
All right. I'm saying the Konongo line no. Kaka. Yeah, into Mike. The America question is John Mahama. You will John Mahama.
Yeah.
You I have a point you Ghana phone who said you know. Sisia asemo kano na 2016 odi kugo di tumu no bi say Ghana for sebio na story bi no ka say because you we ti so two for ka be ka say so wan bo manka sa de no kana say won ka so be jatu intino no no ma yehu suba su awoye e so di tumu no bi na hu ni suba ampa di tumu ya ma yehu suba ni di tumu ya ma ko fa do yehu suba na de ma ko fa do no Ghana for na sa ko to ba ka say ya ko fa do di tumu ni ma no so we share the between more and I talk about more. Let's just be dear with the other Ghana food. Now, so to go on, say, a human away, no, don't go now sway. The woman about whom you need to move your traction. And then that I talk about my neck, yes, I walk past, set on the manner to something, 18 years, because I cannot know. You're trying also, don't go on away, no, so the part, as you are born away, no, into the 2 hours, no. Joma the Ghana from so born now I know na do so kwa na nihu anything you 2 weeks ya 2 weeks ya there so into me say wa Ghana for na kasa also won to wa so so ba kokko na wa junu ya okito na uji bi say bibi an ko shi na election results we say okay afia now so we see we try we count for numbers no we do numbers we say we can't tell you until you if you na odi aduma afia into the Kojina court no so be no maka na doubt bi a wono court no be bo am wa clash about no into no my jama'a de sabi o ka say e no pass you at Nigeria sabe no sabi kokko be John Ghana for sabe no ento you because you the suban into election you would be today and you would am ko fire into sabe de any MP before you the best call Ghana for the Ghana for no mama na ka so mo pasuje o mo yo man afebe o mo po masuje de awai ni so bit me you tiafi o bit ya ka so e na o de wo ya so dwe pa na wo ya so dwe pa an so ba ka kan e na ma ko futi siku so be Ghana for engineer e na engineer ko na afebe ye nya wo re ni ko so sa intino Mike trying to we the case manage I'm not trying to play our mind to make it look like, oh, you are not for all the things that have gone on there. You know, say Ghana, you or shit, no shit, if you didn't show Ghana, your mama, you be with you. Now, you say, idea what you know. I'm more you young crown, I walk a crown international community. Election issue by dinner, BBC crown, yes, for the moment, the therefore say, begin now, as a third party, you know, and more as you get it. And but to say the first, we are doing it. Into you, Friday, Mike, I will try a crown, if I want na sabi 1 2 for action no bi na wo di 2 na no bi no e betimi afai nyama bi e o kwan mama
no correct
so we don't need to follow no the only idea case management they are trying to let the ship go and land safely but my answer na ship in the land no we need to it's been wrecked ship na dey ya wreck ship no it's a lot of land all right but shall wreck no ship no ho dey Ghana for no any car na fast car no dey it's there for your mama and then you so 2024 so there is kind so if you show a political risk a risk to our country you talk about the media and so Ghana for no so sorry upon we Google odi 1 million Google na me yamu nteno na kwa the car kwa na me yamu 3 see there me vote difference there in 2 million and so no le one no Ghana for no nteno you dey no make us in 2024 it might
all right then Papa Daniel ena yete nenkan all the way from Maryland ena ode ebeto mu mai edas mama nkwa na menkofa na ya amako yi no Ofosuhene na ya
Mike Otimenka
hello
Mike Otimenka
meto nka pa
mechia amnado atiefo nyina ya mutie na Sunday special mechia mini adan na amponsa mechia Mike mechia abanfo nyina so fisha paso kubium said the first Sunday of the year I asabisia fire for fire Sunday special edition Mike em say obo my penida that John Domani mama ni audio na obo na no fom uze wi asu di boni asa boni ewo mu a no crow eba coupe.
Yeah, pa.
Okay, no crow no for no. Just say any go as a cross aka ho. I say for be able to use word. If there is not there, why are you forcing there to be there?
Yeah.
What do you say? Just say idea of my penny that John Dramani Mahama and then in penny form where this mu. I'm no teacher for any year, Mike. I'm no teacher for any year, crack, beginning from the 7th of December near Trabani.
Yeah.
And when the results are falling in, they saw it. Say, they saw it presidential election there. There's nowhere the former president John Dramani Mahama is going to win. So they ran immediately, led by their communication officer and director of elections. Say, and Yamohu and Nimkwasiye press conference and Sana Jono. Eke so many a treasure teacher for.
Yeah. Emma, we take up on 10 tie. I say a man forecast. And no, we are penny for the party, and no, we just have to say, hey, Mamma. As I see a man for near my wardrobe, you know, just say, Mike, what you want, what you may say, I remember what the former chairman of NDC or Central Region, opening the educated fisherman, Ekai, Alutijoko, or Tamam Coffee Fast, say, of some power as a chairman, Sami Demfinio, I come by no as a national, I don't say, group Yamukwedi, there's no strategic Abia. Oh, yeah, I'll take him out and say this, Mike, I'm telling you. So, you can tell, say, yeah, they are jovial, they are just, they are, I don't know, jokers. And they can say, look at what Mahama did. They have Sami Demfi, Amufa Kamba, they have Kevin Taylor, they have Ohineba Buamos, and when I was Power FM Honum. Yeah. And guess what they were doing? Mike, Kevin Taylor attempted John Mama paid them to do that. Now, the Onimus says, the Infant Convenient lesson. No, Nim says that attempted the Casa, and he says, and not that my penny will quit now. Domiko Abinya, so Kaya, or the election, remember, rallying towards the election. What's it, your mama? The campaign fabrication, and so many rather someone to know the campaign at all. Some and some more cutting in our after the Korea cross on the difference in high school day. A buyer, then some at only be a cat. Eti, ocean anymore. Dano on the 7th, no, MC 8 in the morning. Obey a press conference at the red bills and wine calabi, I said Bagandi Calabi. So, it was always what said in the you can't, unless you're smart. The man looked so down, he knew he have lost the lesson, and he don't know what to say. And over there, but in Mike, in all, yeah, they went a lawyer, I'm a lawyer, Johnny. Lawyer, can there be as a say, I've done some better on the court. And then, yeah, will be our man, but maybe I told my mother some Giviano. That is the good thing to do. Court, and a bit my head. I can ask him, I'm here who Nameno, Mike, there many Jenny say, court and baby who some pan another than Kufuado. Election, we need a winning French. Now, my person says to come and not ready to say election their course, no. Then they cross election. But don't nobody should get me. And Mike, and they cross election. Yeah. Now, not than Kufuado, the president and now the president elect. Won with over 1 million votes. Over half a million votes, sorry. Over half a million votes. It's more being can say a close election. 51-47 is not close election. Yeah. It's never, it can never be. It's more being can say a close, no. Well, parliamentary in the F1 they kept presidential election across of my God. The another Danko Kufuado. Blow Mama out. Blow him out. It's more being can say a close elections. Now, yeah, say, I'm going to court. Near Bob, yeah, so say.
say court in Domasam Babe Trabontia. Assembly na obiat ne ho ase. Ebiasi pen on Bekaye no and there was a whole litigation about almost 8 months. I'm going to bear 4 to 5 minutes for a carpet in the chain. Ghana and the name to obiat ne ho ase. That time the leader and the casa I don't mind but money can continue. What you have to move forward. You says I have a pen I win to know. Say Koba, Ochina, Mike, Ochina. Don't be I'm a case no Ochina Supreme Court veterans. Na ene Kevin Taylor as I starting in Yemani Bill.
Na if I am Mukotia Sakwa Jim for a minute, medium be ordering them here.
Like a very dangerous. Who's that? I was never me first said that's one come be but the sad news is I'm checking way na. I'm with the children in any this forum where you have say no. And they send the message to their people back home.
Yeah.
So what you say? It's ampa okay someone to say share the last of your hohoi. Say adia Chief Justice Babe or Channel. A bit in talk about my them. Because there 5 panel justice no far more better as somebody so no. Omunina Kufa appointing Omuna Bakupena. Mama appointed in 2014-15. Can you believe this? This justice is almost Supreme Court no. Upon the Casama drama 2013 on a winner on Emisata, no one, no one, no matter white.
Ofosuhene. You are going to move to a foreign election. 80 days. 80 days.
So we now appoint to the year Casam dia. Cut mama former president. Because now appointed a lot of letter. The other cast some of the American says, Kevin tell Jimmy for say, I will send you answer. Say, I don't need the cast some of the they say, we don't appoint to the DVD. Cut the mama, quite the former presidency. See. Right, you say, as somebody called Mike. The last who said last weekend, so no, could the top rock to the try Ampia. And we are
waiting. So, the top rock what you can be because say, it's Uncle
Hey, I've been over board.
Hey, you've been and some phobia and 1 year. Like I said, certain MP with me because young penny and will be meswaying. Now, then. All can be big account.
Very resistant. They will resist. And then above back home we used to subvert the will of the people. They would not and led by their former president, Obia considered this Zabra for that or Boka. But back say Obia do say a 24 cases upon to do one tinting.
Yeah.
Mokika side somewhere we need less need that for book or quarter, someone we need less anymore. I must say let's record run off. Oh, net them we are more teacher for coding up on TA in the intro.
And drunk.
It's Mike. Oh, share also can say easy. But I know I mistake now, not from here. Why say, oh, my car errors be brain almost easy the other one thing. Now, I'm also swear petition about the Supreme Court, Mike. Errors upon errors. Africa, I must say, Supreme Court in here, election between. Charlotte any electoral commission and John Mahama. It's your head of Bobby in the mic. I don't hear him say that best election. Because I don't petition in the mark. Sadam Kobe and is as a record of the as a electoral commission, John Mahama. Almost I call echo stand for another election. You know who is going to win at the end after that election.
Now, breaking news being so many. Nippon, you know, Sunday, and some of my lawyers, so no. I didn't know I have photocopy. Let me say, it's all about near Supreme Court. The upper Bontin said NDC cannot amend their petition.
On petition over the buyer. So I don't know what carry that down. I think say last time I catch a lawyer.
It's about CI 99, CI 16. Now they have no right to do any amendments.
No, Mike. I think there's clarification there. Amendment, no. So your amendment, more amendment. Amendment, amendment na Supreme Court no more can.
Yeah.
No more amendment in terms of release now whether we seek maybe another no abesha case no. Let's say opponent no one case no. Essentially case na society no. So opponent we shall no so call my response for that. Let's say we will do the delay process when we are mature. Because so
Kwajo Chikata tatis.
Aha, sa amendment ni bi na Supreme Court cafe. How do I say the ban make sure say the other ban we clear. Na ya pay you do people no. What we can show. But the Supreme Court will not prevent you from doing that.
I see.
Well, I think Mike, Daniel, but Mike,
yeah.
This time, so almost say I make good career, so and maybe maybe so okay last time, no. Papa, I'm a good user. I'm a good user, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
A good dog can pinch it. So okay, what? Dear, what could the pinch it to the solution? Dear, that's that. No pay. Okay, Supreme Court. Are you talking about pinch it? Pinch it.
Asamba kumpepe asamba kwa eso mo kan straight no not in akwanwo wan
they are comfort for friends chachuchi kata
ai
there's what the lawyer kukudamwa and this is for lawyers but two there
na me pa cho petition yo mo chro na no kwachuchi kata no kan obi na mo chro he de
there be say over penin domama dada domama the lawyer can say Tony Lito no. Any lawyer go the man can lead counsel any Tony Lito.
Yeah.
And a friend said Chika transfer and this legal team no and this legal team no.
Sir, about legal team no the about 9 members and
oh yeah. I think that
I said I could do 11. I'm doing nipa me no be account.
Who's little say mama a former attorney general and minister of justice mama no.
Yeah.
Who's almost out law firm no. And you know the Chika test one of the illegal and this legal head and to I don't know the man in charge. I mean when they come to say cross examination the bani at the honor bet say yes or no call they go no 9 years.
Oh boy. All right. Now you know first man na men go for lawyer UK.
It is back.
Yeah.
You know all the now you didn't cross your finger cross your say head be from aba.
Yeah.
Na the travel 31st in say I trade you for some kind there. And you fanya juma. You be woni na to agu.
Yeah.
You say there we are no. Obi nim the best watch na. Asa prophets from crime they don't even know what's going to happen to them.
Hey, no. Just say after the prophecies no I do also too much. Back for me. Back for me come more than 50.
It was some near kind of.
Oh.
It was some so be na me Jimmy Carter to me come to Georgia ha. Me better hand in 20 years he was Georgia has it. Jimmy Carter so the ben 96 say.
What else no more?
Obi I say come can say Jimmy Carter about you. The bia you your politician organ and we kakra bay. Ube aden. Aden na mo yo sa. Boni be no my. Enti Mike I think say Ghana for be home.
Yeah.
Ghana for Ghana ba de be mo ehu dia no. Me say very soon to be able home. Na say dem no mo kosin there. Omo kosin kudu. Na Ghana for be home. No man to omo to be daddy.
Utie Radio Amanado.
Na me ka say ngwa member dey say my mom for say to me. Aba na member because you say na e wa. Say bo lawyer dey so ni say lawyer ba dia. Na my ready for because oba no say me warranty boot. And me say what
questions to suma lawyer papa.
Mama, I've been radio for you as official person. This is the first Sunday of the year 2021. You don't want to pass with you. I'm not radio, Mike.
All right. Of course, I feel as I would have feed to I'm not radio soon. Fire for fire, and the voices of the Ghanaian people, and I did bro at this moment, and some no also. Then so you better born a kakra, and then therefore, so feel as a beer would do a feed to ya. As I'm more aqua beam, as I'm more a finch pa. Sabre yabako London ohima krom na yakofa lawyer general na yane lawyer dinko na nsana lawyer baba no yentie voice we quick 3 seconds na emfa lawyer mrem.
Yes, well, for the end of the year, me say, according to Kwasia Binti law, any idiot can go to court. The note of caution is there. Court will interrogate suspicions, rumors, conjecture, and conspiracy theories. They deal with facts, evidence, and law. Miss, according to quasi-ability logic, any idiot can go to court, but there is a note of caution. The courts do not interrogate suspicions, conspiracy theories, conjecture, and rumors. They deal with facts, evidence, and law. Case closed.
Case closed ampa. Yada kwa kuba kwase. Asem no emu da ho. Na unim se sa asem we no me won ho asem pa bisa. Me won ho asem bisa Ofosuhene na. Ye me lawyer din komoria. Huh?
Any idiot can go to court.
Once Kwakuba go can send a city o can pepe. Now sometimes obi enkwasi ade na ya ka Ofosuhene say we radio so. Kwakuba go no new radio.
According to quasi-ability logic.
According to quasi-ability logic.
Any idiot can go to court.
That's right.
There's a note of caution on them. There's a note of caution. Say court what you condense and fabricate this.
Yes. Kwakuba can send you That's right.
According to quasi-ability logic, any idiot can go to court.
Yeah. And your conspiracy theory being a day, what can't? All right. And then you're suspicious. Say, me suspect to say, Nanka John the Money Mahama, and the winner. Now suspect to evidence. You know, Mammy go UK now and go for lawyer general. Lawyer, I'm more in Japan.
Thank you.
According to quasi-ability logic, the idea now at the man every
Right. I was listening to yourself, Mr. Ofosuhene, and then the previous.
Mr. Daniel.
Yeah. They've done very well. And I can see the same thing. The last 4 years, what we've done.
Okay.
That resulted in John Mahama getting 6.2 million votes. It looks like we've started early and we're doing exactly the same thing. If it carries on like this, he's more likely to cut off vote again by 500,000 votes. Yeah. Probably one day we will learn to change course. We will learn to see, say, we are in government. We are a political party. We need to focus ourselves on what we are doing. Never may it stay in power. Okay. For the past 4 years, what I realized is we didn't focus ourselves on the power. We focused ourselves, our attention, everything on John Mahama. We created John Mahama. We created a platform for him to contest an election. And we campaigned for him. And he was very successful in that election. And if we do the same thing again, not thinking about the next election, even thinking about John Mahama, we will be in big trouble. This is an early warning. I know, when I say something, people will say anything. But I think for us to win 2024 election, we need to win it by 2022. Winning the election in 2022 means we need to start now.
Okay.
It's about time we focus ourselves on our party, our people, our government, delivering our promises to the people of Ghana, and forget about John Mahama and his group. Okay? Let's analyze what we've just said in the last half an hour. Akufo-Addo's name was mentioned once. By Nipabe for Meteon so far. Akufo-Addo's name was mentioned once. Mahama got about his name and his interest and what he stands for has been discussed.
And Mahama na a troublesome person. And I can want some more.
Good. And he's getting more publicity. That is
but I said now, lawyer, and the interim, the oil and not J. Pessoye.
The oil and the Ofosuhene and the Ofosuhene. We need to take the action we need to take. That will make him irrelevant. So far, a cotton wool, a drano, any the kids gloves as she and any the prepare no. And we are doing him what he's done. We are giving him publicity. We need to punch him hard where it hurt. Disable him. Pay what he's done. Need focus on delivering to the people of Ghana. Focus on our government, our party.
Okay.
Rather than what we've been doing. Anytime.
They'll be hitting him hard, man. Some people like me, I'll be hitting him hard.
I know. That is called hard. I know. But
come on, man. Give me some credit and stop do this.
yes. Credit you've done so well. But the truth of the matter is, with what we did, he got 6.2 million votes. That is scary for me. It's scary. Okay? And if we carry on the same, if we be serious and sequence in mathematics, let's carry on the same, it will be dangerous for us. We need to focus on, look, he has decided to go to court. Let him go. Okay? We're drafting whatever they call court. This guy's for court. It's not me and you that will get the judges to decide. The judges know their job. So we a judge. Then you try cabo so me. What to do, then there's no need to pay. We should leave it for them. We should focus on our party. Say, so many ugly noises coming out. How is our party going to look like going forward? 2 years time. Can we say any public contest election winning? Most of them are not in our interest. Most of them came for their own interest. Our party seem not to be functioning. Make sure the national executives. Somebody's written an article in the all over the internet. It's so damaging to our party. Yet we are not even saying anything about it. I thought our party would be issuing a rejoinder, call the person to book, say what's here, dismissing dismissing. No. This is what the Syrian Kestia picks up. And as long as we let him free, we let him loose in Ghana, the Syrian Kestia, this is what this is what they pick up. No, they are hitting him very hard. It's about time we draw your party, your catching and penny force, move focus on the party activities.
Okay.
Move focus on running the party. Obiko court. One more court on conjecture. Right? One more court on conjecture. Court will be any say court doesn't deal with conjecture. One more court on declaration. Declaration as declared at 5 p.m. on 9th or whatever, declaration declared. You cannot go to court on that. Court doesn't discuss somebody's word of mouth. Court will discuss what is written on paper. What will happen in the court is a foregone conclusion. Right? But I think we should help ourselves, Kakra. I feel scared with the direction we are headed.
We are there for line to mute.
The direction I head, I feel scared. I think we need to think about the next election.
Right.
We should start thinking about it right from the beginning. So we are party now or power. No one during the next election one. The results of the next election will be difficult for you to see, to look. That is what we didn't do. Results are by, and I wasn't happy with the presidential election. I was expecting somebody who promised Galamsey and Okada to get far less. It didn't happen like that. What happened? Did we not? We should be thinking about this.
Lawyer.
But Mike, lawyer, I mean, the question comes back to the voter, the electorate. It says, are we doing something they don't like or what?
Yes, that is what me and you should be trying to find out.
Are you sure? Are you sure
yes.
that's the case?
But then,
I don't think so.
According to statistics, lawyer, so Shemwa, incumbent president, and can you know,
no, incumbent president. The vote was a conform, I understand. But and also edit area is also a function of the quality of the opposition. The quality of the opposition almost trump near man no more where and near man you can't even think about it. It's even just it's names the Messiah cannibal for any idiot.
That tells you the electorate is something else. I mean you can't tell Galamsey
and Okada. This were the flagship projects our neighbor Ghana. So be this way say me na me the opposition leader and this is near me babe. Now say of course the incumbent vote will come down. But I did not expect as much as incumbent vote to perform. I didn't expect way to appreciate that high with those two flagship. So I know promises something spectacular more than what we've done. You know, we have taken Ghana to free education, free SHS.
Right.
Okay. One no crown the promises are all promising no a threat to the free education itself, which the Ghanaian voter is aware. But at the end of the say, mene your party no, okay, we need to focus the party on running the country. Okay, we need to focus the party on running the country. Me support the party not based on Obi baby Obi free, and I say Obi, Edi dia na only dia. Me support the party because of the vision of my dream. Say party no, it be delivered to the people of Ghana. That is why I support the Akufo-Addo. I have supported him every election he's contested. Okay, we need to focus on Zania man. Nipa bebre parliamentary seat lose you do na your fault you do so. It should never have happened. I feel the excuse and says I part seat in the one DC and you need to keep it. You need to keep it and hold on to it. You know. This is then you also keep going. Then you keep going. Yo. So the chairman of Fomena has resigned, which is a good thing. You know. But I don't think it's a good thing. I think he has resigned from chairmanship.
Reform him.
Well, resigned from a chairmanship.
Yeah, and yes, Ofosuhene, yes, I free more.
Me chairman
resign from his position.
Okay, but
chairman of constituency B. Not say me perform what I did in me like to so much so that I got the president involved in something that made me hatch it up. That's a 12 blow big time here. Of course, the best thing I was saying here is to save the president and save the dream of our country by stepping aside.
Let me ask you this question: do you think that Ashanti Regional Chairman need to resign?
And Ashanti Regional Chairman, all the executives, no, all the executives, Ashanti Regional executives, should be gone, and then who national executives, should be gone.
But that have to be determined by the people of the NPP.
Of course, it has to be. The debate needs to be started by people like me and you.
But at the end of the day, the people voted for them. What can we do? We can't stop. I mean,
we need to agitate and get the people to realize what has happened. Say you can't say decided on they are there for business. They are not there to serve our interest. You know, because and some question, I'm scared. If
2016, they were there for the party, and we were all happy about what they did.
Yes.
Why so much on them?
It does not mean. Look, so the fact that we be in run does not mean every day. Maybe assumes why in here. No, your focus can change, and it's my duty to focus you on your focus. It's my duty. Okay, and some and my course will be and nipa. Look, in across Kumasi, people were reluctant to cast their ballot. People were reluctant. We need to be conducting more opinion polls. And say my party, executives say no, not for not all of them, for the purposes of us winning. Some of them are there for their businesses.
But a committee has been set up. I mean,
by them, they have set up a committee. So the committee is going to deliver what they want to hear. Yes. So the committee will deliver what they want to hear, and that will be fantastic news. But maybe the assembly I should be having a sleep. Maybe the assembly, what I want is not them in power, but my party in power. My party delivering for the people of Ghana.
But we put them up there for them to do the job.
And if they are not doing the job, I should just keep quiet. No, I won't. Party.
That is why a committee has been set up, and we're gonna come out to see what actually went. And like the question is always raised in it's gonna come in, and then we know where will be whatever.
Already, Mark says Sami Awuku he's going to step down when his time comes. He won't contest again. It's a fantastic news for me to hear. But I think it should
you
go fair.
You mean Samuel Uku as a national organizer? It's a fantastic news for you.
Or say
that's a young vibrant guy for.
Time no so say election maybe you're not going to contest.
Maybe you have another ambition to towards the.
Yes, he should go and pursue that ambition. He should go and pursue that ambition. That will be fine. So it's fantastic news for me. But I want to hear the friend saying the general secretary to say something about his future. I want to hear about national chairman about his future. Hear all this. I want to hear all these people telling us about their future with their performance, whether they were happy in private. They should let us know. But we should focus our party on delivering so that by 2022 we've won the election. So the year 2024 the year formality keke. Me say what be the article?
But lawyer. I think we have to be a little bit. It's not a collective thing. As you have blamed this executive, no one on my side. But I don't think it's
a co-election. A co-election. Yes, you think I should go to Namankosa as in Peppi Mati where you want? Would you say I should do that? No.
Of course, because we want.
I am scared. I am scared. And I know we win election 2 years before election day. If you are in power, that one is a fact. If you don't do that, forget about that election.
But you and I know, sir, incumbent government going for re-election, a tough thing. Even here in the United States,
incumbent government going for election becomes tough when the opposition is quite credible and promises something.
To you think this opposition? You see the way they were doing things.
Your Mahama should not be on the ballot paper in the first place. We should never have let that into somebody called special prosecutor.
It's easier said than said that we asked your mama.
Of course.
How? Huh? That is right.
So the Kufado can Obwana. Kufado say he disagree with Martin.
But that's a different case.
What difference is it? Kufado think he shouldn't be on the ballot paper because Kufado believes the special prosecutor should have prosecuted him. Kufado is a seasoned lawyer. So if he says something, he's not just saying it just like ordinary person saying it. He knows that this man should have been prosecuted. Every Ghanaian biana won't pay now pay straight to the fact.
Do you think that it's because of John Mama that's why they got a vote? Or because of NDC party?
Because of what?
John Mama. NDC party.
Yes, say what? Because of us. Because of us.
You are channeled. You are channeled. You are channeled to John Mama that he's not supposed to be on the ballot first of all. And I'm asking the question, sir. Is it because of John Mama Nomuri obtain this high 6 million votes and I said the NDC party itself? I don't want to say vote.
And I make us say no. And the woman ni pakotoma on yes.
So no, I want you to be specified, please. Is it because of John Mama? Because how can I
get an answer? Look, I have said before I ever told me.
You understand this game? Where do you carry it? I know you understand the game very well more than me.
I said Abani Ekotono before I Ekotono. Maybe can't say a last test of time because I don't change my mind. I said that. And I still stand by that.
So let me ask you: if John Mama is not going to be the candidate for the NDC in 2024, do you think they can still obtain this vote? The Omni.
The no be determined. Says how many you lose focus. Now man for start leadership, ugly leadership. New man must start here no. Okay, or must start here no. Now see I'm focus so party now. Mom who say look, you join a party. Party is not about you. Party is about the party. Need man call us to order. Now individual nipa na. I'm for sponsor or move for to damage a party and call us to order.
Can you conclude say there are some NPP members who were even willing to be like a President Kufuor will lose this election?
There were NPP members who were fighting for their own personal interests. Yes, so many of them.
That means that can lead to the loot of the NPP fragment.
It resulted in the vote. That was the vote cast. We saw it there. So many members of the party buy for their own private businesses. Say you fridge it's a business now. business investment. The party didn't stop that GHANAIAN. And these are the things I get angry. Because I'm not in a party to win, to get profit.
You are absolutely right. For that one, I remember in Kofodia, when they went
the
for
party did not crack the whip. Chairman, secretary,
when you remember when the chairman said he's going to buy cars for the party, and people even raise question on that. And
you see, your chairman, your general secretary, all of them should tell us their future. Whether that's
in fact, the general secretary, because there was one guy out from our here, he had gone from US. They contested in about 3,000 plus. They tell us, hey, then some people don't, because he was living here in the United States. And then
at the end of the say, party no and me we a boy money will be in business. No. Party executives, I can tell you, most of them party in business for them. And that cut across NPP and DC. That cut across NPP and DC.
I think you are too harsh on this executive.
I have to be harsh because
I think you don't have any basis to conclude like that.
Try to get our people to vote. No say me too harsh. I have to be. We need to run the party as a party to win power and change a country, not to win power and change somebody's privately. No, we cannot be doing that. Let us focus our party. Let us focus our attention on our government. Being provided the leadership.
Some people are saying, it's a lawyer. I think that you are too early to start this.
Yes, I start early. Maybe telling Mike Tyson first round.
What about more first, second round? They do for brother. I don't know.
But at least he won many fights.
Also, I do 4 people. I can do 4 people. I do everyone. Texas, I will. You ever say team? Not above say team.
Sometimes we need to be strategic, and sometimes we need to let the people of Ghana see.
The people are saying, "Sir, what can somebody?" But our party say, what this president and the new government is going to do? Don't you think that a 2024? How we are going to win the election?
The president comes from a party. The party need to be giving the president information and the direction as to how as party feels on crop. If you don't do that, the president will just be lean. So I was saying, make us a president one contest as independent.
I could do as a message, but I could do. Obafia is always right when she talk about that's not the 2020 the trouble I could do. I did the 2020 trouble. I don't know, but anyway, happy New Year. But
that is president
one 2021.
One contested as independent candidate or contested on our ticket, on our mandate. Your mandate, your party should have an agenda. The first of 4 of all that agenda is to transform Ghana. Okay? Transforming Ghana
means... But lawyer, I think that Minimark, they be account, but first of all, reduce. I'm confused about the electorate in Ghana. I don't know how they vote. I'm confused. I don't know what they want. I don't know what...
So, woman confronting the chance to vote anyhow, they will vote anyhow. Clear direction and focus, they will vote based on that focus. Look, you're talking about where we are, okay? You're talking about where we are. We need to hold the grip straight forward. The first thing see who say a lot of mistakes were made. Some mistakes, the party should have made privately. Take a proper stand and decision, and then pull the president along. Say in the economy. But what do we see? Say early days you cabinet informal cabinet, the next cabinet. So whether they will be reshuffled or what I don't even know. Everyone says we through prophet we can say we didn't encourage high powered entourage from this person. We can. Let me say I could be the assembly, but assembly yeah to the extent say I don't want to
walk by where as a woman person no dey na na konkwaa the 10 or because
me person party a call us our person.
But you have to raise it here so that you are part of Muti.
I see. You talk about your word today. You talk about your word today. A chairman didn't go for. that would be MTT idea I had here party. Number they also catch them. I'll tell them. Now I could say it's very unpalatable to say, but we need to focus on that thing and stop that nonsense. Or say your party no, we are ultimate lady. You say we are not so free. That nonsense. That nonsense. We need our party.
I don't want to get.
What was say? Oh yeah.
I don't hear that.
What was your party before you do something? Now we make us a senko. They should all tell us the future in the party. Minika. So we'll be here. You will see the chance This is what the Syrian is looking for. Party has struggled to win vote from certain part of the country. Now you're making good inroads at this time. Now we'll be the same way betum. Now you take a stance. I'm not saying Kenipano. You have called and said, look, disciplinary committees.
What raises concerns me, bro, but especially in Ashanti region. This is a very serious region that we don't have to play and we don't have to undermine things at all. Because you are showing managing you Ashanti region. That
is what we should be doing. We should not be taking information from the party.
Ashanti region.
They don't tell the truth.
Even despite what they caused in the Ashanti region was the key for this 2020 elections. I'm NPP for they will be the living GHANAIAN to amount for crowds to vote up a course we were able to obtain 1.795 whatever, which cut to 9 regions difference they're buying. So Ashanti region they catch up before. They need to focus on Ashanti region. We need to make sure those people get what they need.
Our party need to wake up now. We need to wake up now. See a penny power make me run a party no properly. We should start looking for. Senkofono more so make me can say look, may a mistake. Say. Going forward, this should be the agenda.
I think that's the most important thing that a leader can do. That obey accepting, and then there's a big room for improvement in any power.
So far, it looks like business as usual. Business as usual.
Well, I don't think so.
It is. It's business as usual. We don't crack the whip in our party. We don't. There is no whip. You crack it. We should be cracking them. And you crack president no mukraka. Yeah, man, focus. Go forward in this direction. That is why we are a party. We are a root from every part of the country. We need to get information from all parts of the country. Need to be focused. Look, I don't mean that. No, I don't. But see,
you always come here to complain about rape now. Just say, as a bandway for the past 4 years, some of the evidence we are who you are there for say with here. It doesn't have to wait and be our court near. Just say we don't know what is going on.
Because you ain't cracking anything.
And then okay, I'm passing so. We need to come after these elections. Most people believe say NPP say corruption cost. There's a lot of corrupt officials there, the previous government. They would deal with them. Now,
and we didn't.
It's a business as usual. It's scratch my back as well. That's what people think about for saying. Because by me, I hope voter with you. Johnny Crawford catch us. It's about trouble my hair. And before Bombay. And then this woman is still walking around, even donated 10,000 my mama campaign. And then
we say time. Yen yabi bia kwanika double salary for nke mo kokot keke mpo na Ghana for who say yeni will be able to take action. People believe in the Akufo because he was a no nonsense man for years. So and people still have that belief. It's yen
we had some people went to the wife, to the double salary.
We shouldn't.
Every guy could do as I think they do that.
No,
really, this is a Ghana that I should be proud of.
Lawyer, on the other hand, we will buy now companies before the I remember some time ago about the way the religious people in Zambia they are NPP, HMI, and some bizarre and this also play another role. That's some of the
and a result in Mahama getting 6.something million vote. Before I better make I said in the betchere. Because and you may be a clear cut. Said banking crisis with banks work. I'm out for a bank in Ghana to defraud the people of Ghana.
So those people are still walking around.
Hereby we saw it. We put our foot down. All of a sudden, yes, I could Gantwa. Really? Really?
At 20 and say also 20 coming back. How?
Yes, I work quite there. And I would I'm not for who say, look, the Nipa organ and woman say corruption, but they want somebody to take action. You don't mean to my Kufu, I don't know. Because some people Ghana here fed up.
Lawyer have me and my Kadama. Because meaning they take Ghana cases, Chrome has said, we ain't never made the others, they talk about Tibio. But court cases, you are 60 times.
President Krum now Koto Ukrum Hin Ukumu. Now Ukrum Hin is one list quick, the Krum for a Dibonia, potential more court, no de Nana. Hey, when Nana is court to Nasi Winnie, oh, Academia, oh, are they? And I'm looking about two democracy into the wood, the Nani Waka.
That's how it's going to be.
That is what happens. Nina Koto. So when I see, anytime I see a president and a chief, because there's one kind of honor, it doesn't help me and you. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Last, I was watching the vice president when he went to Asantimampo, and then, hey, this is how he could be as a moment.
See, woman, we are not going to be a can boko and now can now they said democracy crab, and not a him for no. Oh, are they? The Trinity and Yasida, and when was this I saw what you do. It's Trinity and Yasida, and I say, and I say, we scratch my back, I stack your back. Sassano, what a couple of more. A simple theory. It's Trinity and Yasida. Who am I for seeing way? Mike, when a Mike's on my say, a seable is educated in Yasida. Massa, Uma Mike, who dine on some more upon chair. It is a trade by butter system. I don't know, and I'm making it. Trade the better was it. Put your better was it, but the trade, no. Nana. Okay, your Mahama Samo court, a conjecture. Will claim say a declaration on the knife. Court Lancashire is built on law and principles. Law and say, dear what a friend say, a friend say gazette and a
resource. Yes,
it is a Yomahama when you're interested in gazetted resource. Now, court and bear in mind, said they all gazette in Yomahama probably is not interested in that one, but that determines who is the president of Ghana. On the 7th, Akufo-Addo will be sworn in. Okay, Matthew say. Police JJ court asking for permission not to allow people to demonstrate in some part of Ghana, which the court, some of the courts have granted at least a futu as I'm aware, and then in Accra as I'm aware in Nema. Say any pako out echo demonstrate on the day. Let's see me and cheerleaders know the IGP should go. This time a court has asked said the people shouldn't do it. We are looking on the police somewhere enforce a court ruling. Send so for my team and you don't need to keep IGP. So you crum me, so your wafer. No, but me as a Ghanaian, I want to see law work. Say training yes, that may find say so on the day, if Obi and I can say may call a loot demonstration. Now matter say if any say a Akwawi, Haruna Idrisu. So we invited and when see hot. And also no, I'm looking at the IGP. Say indeed, are you IGP? What action are you going to take?
So when they invited Haruna Idrisu, he didn't go.
Oh, is what?
Really?
Yes.
Okay, Inusa Ofosuhene.
Sorry, Inusa
Ofosuhene. Yeah, I heard about that.
What's what? IGP want that. Somebody what was and baby me amate. Just want that we. Oniona. Na Adesian he should go. The
IGP has to go from the president.
Of course, president. He need to sack the IGP if Sassan obey. Any business as usual. If anything, MP say invite to court. Ya someone before court. Ya charge you for unlawful assembly nema. They must be at the court. So mama, we need to assemble OCD even at their absence. That's a court no fine one guilty, never fine or more, ever commit to prison. You should go ahead. And say you could only renegade on the charges area corner. Because when he be afraid, IG Attorney General Nakasa, no, ya charge your money, we should follow through the charge in the court. Because it's a court back say, indeed, I don't know whether they did what was right or what was wrong. That is what we should be doing. Our country, we need to focus the country. Near move forward. Near jai, they be near for nothing. I should be asleep by now. What's so sad? Wasn't Kwada now home. Now they even say what you simple for the way into we.
But you're not saying. You're not saying.
I'm going to end here. I think there will so many people.
Mike.
All right.
You're not saying
something. Thank you so much.
All right, lawyer, you better was. Now, man, what do you tell me? And I'm saying, I know you question the man lawyer. Other for Safena Saudi were feeding at here. I'm not the radio soon. Fire for fire. And the voices of the Ghanaian people. And yede ebro and you marry. Yamobi be aquaba, as Ansuma afinshapa. Lawyer near Tenenke. Now, asama lawyer can or honor. Yebeka wants him the bit a beer and your net. Because the lawyer can say, Obi to say, Ofosuhene and this Nino and Pinois.
Ofosuhene. Central MP.
But only says Sanya Manona. I had Jema Binum Kuratimiko, but Sia Abayo Sisuno.
Oh, yeah.
Me confia Babatia and Marco Can and I think I mean qua. And Kababia Mishabia Babachime. And you know you lose a Fuseni no. Oh, yeah. Superhuman being. And that's why I died. I don't understand. It says superhuman being than anybody in Ghana. Huh? Yanyaka rule of law. Some lawyer Juma. Why the law don't deal with this man?
Mike, because nobody else can hear rule of law. Me too. Come in by 2 months here.
Now we have to buy some food here. Makoka Sama, at your jack, Ababa Manuma. Then the police refused to go and arrest this man. To me, you know.
Into correction of a charge in one. Not just now to come invited. Invited as well from
yeah, you're right.
No, that's go the next step. So come on, my invitation to Brown, Madia. Then the next step is that they will get a warrant to come and arrest you.
And no one in Tanomu watching. No one is not doing it. As some way and test, we are in this MP. You are not above the law.
I get Mike Mario.
So I come over flow.
Let me know what is about.
Yeah, Joseph, Papa.
Joe, I could do it, Joseph. Friday show, we are panelists on Friday show. Friday, starting new show coming up on Friday, every Friday on Amanado.
Okay, time. Okay, we see we are able to say actually. I just want to come behind closed door. Whether
yeah, and
I text message now with the buyer.
Yeah,
I think that okay, all right. But who's not only lawyer? I had discussion be. Emma, I could say you were MP for because not on Mugis and I could better could lose never.
Absolutely.
I did not want to be good. It's not a idea by it. Any other sanity there. There's a Obafia Sana do Biano about agenda 2024.
Agenda for no hamper.
Very good. And you own Obafia apology. Because anytime you have a cut as a law line as well, as an idea that you walk and within the walker.
Now it's Obafia kind of too much.
Oh, I'm going to do my say. Last time they got a Piano. They done the other one on the piano. And you know about here.
You pick where you pick.
What is it?
You know, on ball total.
Very good.
Hold on,
Mike, some more come up. It's really fair. So, these things in your party, you have people that have different agendas. It's how you manage Kanye now. That is what makes you enter about the local leadership. It is how you manage internal factions here and different opinions in the party and keep a cohesion party that is prepared to win an election. That is the job of the party executive director of the global. It's the obligation of who are the change. And what is the other problem now? Political parties, people have the agendas. Some don't force or who don't forget it. Or who don't forget because they have an agenda that they think that they can use the party to achieve. And you know what is you? Like what is profound about if somebody has a more agenda of party anymore? And you need to know then that is political belief. You don't understand what goes on the party politics. So you know I am for John Party and to John Malco. So how do you know I'm sorry.
What is the I am for John Party here to be a I didn't see any John Party.
I don't know. I'm to move on and subject. I want to because you have done party and two job apart. And we say no MPP. In that person with the team. Now she's MPP. One for far. But imagine it. So the uncle will come ever. The point where so I say yeah to be at the same place. Even though you have the phone now. In the time I make a call, say I want to distribute another. Ebita candidate mucho adentia adentia e koto abanka obi anka so ye we elimu de dinkugo ye ko support obo elimu na aka yan no so bi no say o fi so asimesi no bi so beti na dia e party ni ye mayen enti sa na me ka me ba ye ka na ni ya kwa ba so afi na ye travel to you to can before the very moment you don't know any idea about the deal na ya so and your party no na ya so say we're really behind the color we really got. I'm going to see you here. What's that? But you see a company of leader. Now, the end of the day, what you want to do is I'm not doing it. The other part of the no, I mean, the other you can't be on risk management. You have to management, risk management, who manages risk. Risk you can't do away with it completely. And you have to manage that risk. That is how life is governed. You are taking a lot of risk, but you are managing that risk. The deal will be a risk management. You're driving to show him until you have to to the there's a token difference from the Kisi Mana. There are more leaders from our local party. Okay, and I know this is agenda. Let's take the difference from the Kisi. Yes, sir. I'm still out with you as a no kind of mentality, but you know, be done. Later, no. Why? He is too noisy. Guys, but what can Mike? Oof. Let me say, Master Maker in the say. That Master Maker in the say. Say any part of my bass management, I risk by Danny Cano. And that means I said, you have to take difference from the Yankees, your man. And it's at the end of the what's up, but you had a Yankee job. But you had a Yankee job out, and I know what he said. Whatever, I would say, because I didn't back Mike, me back.
Ofosuhene, me to count her clear. I don't know.
I don't know why I said John to me. I say he does.
I think
something that says money. It's a depend on what kind of say money job and it's a risk management. And we put us a took cake difference of nature kiss your man. That says for you took cake difference near the amount of kissing his job. That's what we have to do.
Because insofar as saying I just to say you don't be. And they are a contest in the could near you be so almost
absolutely.
I have another years where we when I'm come idea Republicans know what to do on the dinner. So what do you think about president? Or how do you feel?
Right.
Yeah. We are still managing. Look at this action now. I think he's still our president, so we need to support him to succeed. They are only going to the country because of our movement. Oh, nothing is very no, I talk about you. Now, only the dear nothing will not be uncle. You need to listen to me. You need pulling down there. I'm sorry. Nobody know we are
committee no matter now. From so far, they are falling. Those are falling down. Committee chairman can say most cases were caused by MCE and DCs. A president appointed them. Can you believe that? And they were almost they caused a lot of these parliamentarians defeats caused by the MCs and DCs. Now we say, hey. And I was about
my main country said it would have been worse if we didn't manage it by enacting a law that says we are DC not for some MPS so resign. That is how we manage that risk. It would have been worse than what you see I won't complain about it here. This customer now they can say in fact they are risk you need to manage. It needs to be very careful while you are managing that risk. And yes, some of these people come out you lose directions, especially we are a government. And only the threat that MPP will face going into 2024, how they will be able to manage internal risk.
You're done.
That's our biggest threat. It's not even about development, we are achievement. The people of the achievement.
Omo amutie no say too much. Baby I won't call Udra was saying
we should to the Enyakra. We should to the Enyakra because no it's not what they do. It's just say yes a microphone there. Was some crap account.
Dan baby I won't call Udra was saying Uncle Joe to us man.
And that you are no friend. I make no. Yana make no see about I just 20% no boy Piakano. Even though I said he died, you know. You but I said the now got the Biano Cano, I said you need to be because of me, not 2021, we found your money people, yeah. And she was not far from right.
Also, no, now I said she was focusing on some nipa beer that you're boom thing. You know, she was pick and choose. Now that is where the problem is.
And then I saw you. Yeah, I wasn't MC here. I saw you.
Baby,
yeah,
nobody.
The MC. Yeah, MC is the title. What is it? Hello,
Joe, I can do.
Yeah, now I don't know where you did to call.
Nobody, Angasa. Individual name.
Okay. Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, yeah, no, lawyer can be a 1 year uncle. Ever a DB as a former MPP organizer here over the year myself. So you see why I am the MPP Tonana. I said I will be here to Sania. And now, because the diet too about you know, the Kurana Vasa here from a certain but the Yama trauma. Now, lawyer Casala, I say, MPP was money Sania man. It's an enemy. You are the part of MPP from the Fabian and I say MPP from the most agenda. I'm actually the
Oh, I say you do some of the agenda and talk about it. Even a creative get a chain, I cannot. As the typical example here, when for endorsed Martin, when his own vice president was in the race, in the contest. And then they
implement in our agenda now. Then as a MPP to know. Most of the time, we pass we look near quench failure. A few amount of argument.
Okay, when we were Afoku was going for the chairmanship, what kind of statement he made? You remember the statement he made? Says you are trouble now, man. Let's ask some amount for police amount for the count. Organ say I can 4 parts in the name of crown. Afoku made the statement, and I was very uncomfortable. I said, Lord have mercy, what is this? God, the right way, Bobo. Says you are trouble now, man. Let's say I can 4 parts in the can in the crown. He won that contest now. Let's see, so like Obet Papa said be a police for the big but in inside us, you know, a bill was hardly muta. Like what Afoko said.
No, Ben, I'm to be a walk, I say. Afoko be a fair or kind in your 2 man or buy an obey any among one. Look, we are suspending any memoir.
Right.
Aha. I'm out for the idea about the president to call you 2 Obama. You know, for Lucia Kunya. In my house here. In my house here. On the when I mean, Musa say, maybe a man will be using the MPP from this idea number. Let's say for my organizer, the other city, I didn't start from a something with the summer organizer, we had you or never 2 hours on what's in the river. And my you do Kumasi, if you are from Yama or Montuaba. When I mean, this say. Sadly, I mean, you don't know as you said, NDC for 1 year, and I'll see Annie. Now, the NDC for now, such as Sadia, and a crime and a better the farmer. You're NDC for a crime and a better the farmer.
All right, Uncle Joe. I don't know, but sadly, you know, a very, I would say, NPP party, no, somebody pop, especially. When another Danko Kufuor is about to leave, and who is going to be our leader? I don't know. And grab if that debate doesn't debate about things. John Mama and NDC are going to win 2024. Cool. I didn't hear. NPP be Yebekotokwa between Bamia and Chematin. So because of BBC, it's now also for business. I don't know they are going to prophecy. Said they see it at first no.
Some of you are Obi person obey a prophet of doom. Tell you, I mean, no TV here will be in the ABC or China, and I see, I mean, the next moment, we know you in the ABC. And this idea now, walking Kakano. You know, Manikura and this ideology. What did I go at? Because the other mercy.
Oh, I sorry.
As you said, but we are going to never keep the family to know we are going to have politics, Majaya. And
it's also swear. And it's a bad thing.
I'm for 1 million for her. And I like some attention to call my baby with me. And it's another day. Time when I echo to
so that I can't ask them. I'll link cash, no, I can't ask them. Maybe so that I can't ask them.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a guy, maybe I died there. But maybe so that I know I can't answer. It was a breaking news. And I think, said, Okano. But I mean, not like I can't say maybe. Maybe before say, President Korean sworn in. But Ghanaians are still waiting to see another 4 years of the Nana Akufo-Addo and the NPP government. That is where we are going to have the 8 years. Who say Ghana 8 years to do? This time that 8 years had we have to able to jump over it. NPP party. See, if you jump there, then we have a problem. Then there's a problem. So, because 8 years we are not going to but believe we say this 2020 elections we know, Joe, it's a wake up call for NPP political party. Say, hey, because Second year, we need to election with 1 million votes to be able to. It's quite a wide range of parliamentarians. I can't remember the power we can say 2024, 8 years since the Berry reform bill. But this time, 2020, I might wake up to the NPP party say, hey, move in you 2024, say the lawyer can move in the year from by 2022 near who say election. We are going to be by 2024 because those other I think we need to jump over this hurdle. Say every 8 years behind there's a part from Ano. Don't you think so? Say the NPP have the chance they can jump over this hurdle. Say it week of said 8 years no Ghana for because say I'm going to another party brand.
Nana dia won kan de local do be mu na ki so say ya you ko mo for no kan pass mo to aba mo se sa o ma dey.
And they told me don't be sorry anymore because I know they know how they vote because I'm confused. I am confused.
Yeah. So I'm totally because like say am say discussion bi ani bi a this na lawyer ka say I mo to aba ma o mo me bi e chese say ya tani ni blue mu o mo say CDC na fa hin kusi say me kai say o ka bi
he said that.
So, yes. So benana say obi e kokoto aba na so hwe manim ka so jo area na hwene kwa ya mepe edi wana meto aba ma na ata de o hwe no ya mepe wana meto ama no na me koma no 20 Ghana na oto ma me a eno no de o ho atem ka ala wutimi ka oh because as a kromo for na kasa dudu na hwe da nimbi o mo hwe ebi ta ma ye to aba o mo hwe da nimbi o mo hwe oh so obi ko gina kwan temba bi daada na kakra bi a obeto abana man so na me dey imagine mu no me dey we hu ni say even though ye kasa binum say na binum ye corrupt ye ba ye anchi wo mo ngum nti no mo to aba atia na ne ama me ya dey say ye wo brochu no mum na ya dey no e corruption no so more because the Ghana follow green corruption no kasi a I don't want to think say nkan some mo dey be bare former president John Mahama na say nka vote no nya no nke so otimi nya bi but wo mani di sikachi because wo di sikama ni pana no akoto abana man na utimi jisika no abo rubia no akoto abama then na ka sa mi o si ye no me bi na e wo ka ko ma MPP na ya me de so say e ba ta no abo mo so de Ghana ko no so ba titie say e na nka do mama we ni ya nka ma ti asama Ghana ko no be ka me de man to ba ma no me de man to ba ma no ato afie enso ne o we ni so say the one say de ni ko de so ba titie
but are you for the trouble gezi e na ku for the power na mo microphone and it's a banking from the only natural banking sipa and the credit down waka.
It's one out there.
Banking.
Okay, back omo. No for so in your work can say scan your chair omo back.
But now one for the normal count.
Na mo nkwan enkan. Other banks no.
Na.
But I for the security essentially for almost a couple of security. I'm security it's go security for that. Question microphone. Almost a couple of five question of customer. Almost a couple of
na say can wo pa question dum ho. Enu wan em go to.
Aha, and I can
imagine. Your friend said there was a delay. I mean, said the way I'm betting with the chess candidate, there was a delay. How much you work?
We are going to Chiabiaka.
Nani, near to a Mudini, do not mess up.
Right, but let me join. Let me the administrator. I use one. Why don't you go ahead and pay our music channel? And now, I'm going to do so. Naka can find the one who wrong. Naka will be for
but Bebaso, okay. Would you ever more can be now? But Uncle Joe Cosby.
Me say you know, into the more of the buy and anything. Almost fast now, Hono. The what's your fast now? Information out fast and corresponding with figures now. Exactly. The two or Macano. How does he pay? What you say? The minimum as any Kia 1 city now. Let me call your father, so let's pay some Kia 20 cities.
That's right.
That's a big question, Michael.
And you come for I didn't know with Timono.
Because as for me, I think one of the case in Crawford good or man no moves to say. It's got no then I quite a bit of chess can have money.
There be no can say scanner there Minister of Finance, dear ma either the bank manager or whoever in charge of.
Or the receiver, no?
Receiver.
No, delay. Instead of the customers, no. So
that Joe actually said that the problem one is or the information I wanted to then tally it to better with trace can amount. Only evidence to put say, oh, you or the Babek says, made evidence there to trace can amount. It's about I better trace can amount. Oh, it's some and it's almost no they were crying now. I mean, Thomas, they were so mad. Almost to a bag in see Papa say customers.
Now, what's in Baba? Ofosuhene says, can what's in Baba?
Papa, it's a do. Oko kana se manama from Bese be kana sem de. But the kwan on the customers for be fast no. Odo man di ni ye. Oh, what the bank is so cream.
Bank dey.
Make up a go security that make up a question do.
Oh.
I'm at the bank is so cream how. So the bank is so cream there. I didn't go first can be bank of America.
All right. Nana, my job fancy name a fair for them.
I want to take for that. Indian and Education so claims as if you kind of wrong with that.
Yeah, hold on now. I'm saying Nana do say will be cow Sicano. Nana do say
Mike.
Yentewe.
We play can you say me a friend is saying that's impossible. To be frank with you, Ghana phone be any the home bonnie. Sikai, among folks who are Musuhu. Mamini, a funny say, Copacos Indium, dear in example. Pacos Indium, dear no. Now, the issue was in or no, or the Abai Egina court. That's another thing. Apart from the Jews, I can't, you know. So, because there's a lot of things I not air cost. Now, they say, and you may be a while. And Kofor only used to say, I don't know, I banking sector, they are to a no. There are very few people because Sepakos Indium, Kwasa, Gokus, and a GM Bank.
It's a lot of them. So I'm on how many scripted service for the telling. Control. That's a lot of them. This is a lot of.
I got into the I'm GN Goku security.
That person say, and security the Susuno. And also, no more well. But in a bimod and number says, I record no any said any honintino. A fair nana or Matias, yes, or moody or more peppers no air back. A young man, a friend saying, I was in you. In Tiavana no more, yea, but I know none influence as they say, which I won't say. Why not? They say no, it is a say, dear. O me call a mere triab one. That's the question. What I mean later, because they never know. Problem was 90 something plus percent, no more. They are not can go coach for no one. No, no, must start at almost at mutia and an election. They haven't stopped.
I think that you are right. Say, Park was in Kono, they are in the court or the Marco court to cross it, and then another case happened. You know, Park was in the mic, no, or say, I can't say, contractors, no, and are buying trial contractors forecast. It's on the senior scout. You are Mike. 70 about 200 Naka the contractor. Woman is kind of buying 2 years company to Jamaica. Mike, I saw a tossum.
Damn.
Now, maybe this about contractor. As well as I know, quick. I ask him. The contractors no more yet, Jumano. I buying trouble to sustain 2 years campaign. How? What I say we are kind of agreements. The contractors mean in trouble to sustain.
All right, Ofosuhene. Young sister Bakubi OTM from New York. A friend of my mister was sending message or say now our Sika at our deposit war First Allied Bank.
Okay.
Also in Saka and Sika back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but I would almost say
First Allied Bank. Also in Saka Yo, Nana, Maminkofa. Ali wala no sumibia.
Ali is the best man when it comes to banking system.
Nana dia wona fe ko.
Ali will help us a lot here because that's
Ali akwaba Ali.
Yeah, right. Where the fatem na me drive will say okay noise I fatem why.
All right.
Now baby am ko bia wa woni I am every day SMT. I'm saying Ofosuhene na Joe. Joe there the question be beside Wednesday nyame am no me na. But with you know Joe sound back high more. I really agree with him very well. But so we say where the may be and one more keke because I know your main topic you know. Yeah, they are me expand it in such a way say a bit jimre. But when you say Indum Bank, GM Bank, most of our more deposits now GM was mainly from Susu. Omuji Susu.
Yeah.
And to the anomaly, and they say, employ a lot of staff more. The anomaly, and they say, Omuko Susu. They have pay in slips and a card. And you almost pay in slips, no. Emma, you know, I'm record a war, a customer, a card. Now, mostly, unfortunately, no more cassette, near money be bro on my not you a cassette. Statements will be bro on my not a boy brand a year. Very, very true. Because Nippon Echo for this can free a Benin who are not so winking bank in Bambisino. Now GM Bank were relying solely on the Susu deposits. And until now, Bako Previous year, na GM Bank was. Into a moment, some of the bar. What they do, they say, Oma Quapache, for my travel card, no, say 20 cities now, with the mama. Now, what travel card, no, 20 cities. Or bank and that's what the bar to account to my who are 15 cities.
What really say?
15.
Wow. I didn't see.
No, pack 5 cities, no. So when we after time, I would the bank, I check it.
Hey.
Aha. It is what is happening. They say, who duplicates our card so as 20.
But,
yeah, but no bank cannot pay 15 cities. And process the people see. No one can say, and I said, maybe you see come. And I will say, we statement in the card
entirely.
Sometimes the money for your farm and way a casual worker.
Wow.
So you really
criminals.
Where these are some of the small year but and not receive an year you the receiver relies on the statement. And I'm prophobic so what the now genetic and that's what the now mama the pay slip no duplicate no mama. I won't find to her. I didn't know they are trying to be
yeah, what Omun Kipu.
Kipu. So into a unique
not Juventus candidate 2020 or the March. I record of that.
Something like until we have something like trust.
Ali, there's an Yaugabia panel. Receipt in one to on him son, I watch me and be out here 20 Ghana.
Say.
Calculated times be at 30 days. And I say, and so no new receipt, Kitano.
Very. And also, you realize, and they were relying on trust. Oh, for the idea, I'm one at the anyway. So, that was another factor when it comes to customer bankers' relationship. Once the customer trusts you, know. But to me, the way you are show into a visit and more such a to one more, or maybe what the amount one day doesn't care. And to resolve the proper statements for reconciliation, what was there, I'm an lady man. Now, I'm not receiving another term on me or my grace of Umubichi. They rely, like I was saying, on your statement. But your statement in your quick. That's why we will be here 30 cities near every day 15 now. There are inconsistencies, which needs an audit. So, I see I wanted to know who is saying who. Another one will come say, another one will come, everyone will play. Is it the bank or the customer? So, these are some of the things that make you can inconsistencies brought about the delay. Now, let's look. I'm concentrating on only man Median, Hindu Median. When Hindu was saying somebody about the court, all said they are happy and they say, not Hindu or discount to checks. So, I said those days, I said, I buy a more you must say, yeah. Now, why you want to now, what check amount a Bank of Ghana check? The check does not mature immediately.
Right.
And you only check in the Mawa, what the Bekwa for a number of days as I'm amateur.
Okay.
And so you so said, Sika and Mamma government funds more. What do you check in the Kokra or the sunlight? Those days, and some I check now a day. I'm not sure the way to my quack use Zika. So, and those days, no crime, you're crying on my for banks. Say you won't touch him in that. So, just a Trebiana or be our bank one more Quack, or check now, who cram again and tell me the discover the tomb. And to why you fast and found my those days, over Banako. No, man, for it's done for the lab.
Achromatic.
No, what I'm saying, no, be a baby in the airport. And what I'm trying to say is that I hear district assembly common fan like the former. And to a more government check, no. And to one fair check, no. And I'm saying, delay no. Those days, no. Into bank and you are here, they say, he gave a discount. Into what they check in the bar. Check me at 20,000 now. Now, on Obama, 20, Obama, 19,500. So, now I'm off for 500. Now I'm also at time where I buy Sika Babana. Now, buy a Chiana Cano imagine in Sika. I don't know if you are getting me.
Yeah, I'm getting the damn. Yeah,
man, ending with the abandoned the course and abandoned the camera. GM Bank discounted a lot of checks on behalf of the government for contractors. So, it's about my choice in about a week. That's how they buy. Then do I get no, I'm on 500. No, I gave to say 20,000. No, I'm more maybe a present 19,500. Not 500 now you're on the discount fee. No, one time the government can a bar. No, I'm also about I present here my government, not the second speaker. So this was the process. So that is where the problems started. Also,
so those banks, government checks now, I'm going to hold them. Why said that I am mature won't be an insane in the scan?
What's the Argentina and the Sanchez scam?
Yeah.
Okay, I said, maybe no, I buy the bar, I want TV case can be man. Okay, I don't know what I
make visa. So
I buy the tears can be a mama. So, abandon a can watch here. But I'm not abandon a camera. I buy this one. I buy near Indo Muka. I buy contractor for not Utiomuka. I mean, and I say I buy have something to do with Indo. What's it? I buy a day. And the contractors no more dealing or no more Utiomuka. So, maybe I buy the one year contractor no Indo case no they buy and I buy there. Oh no, I will Indo cases no too. What's what most for contractors? Now contractors are buying Utiomuka. No, so no. I'm not me chairman. I'm not buying so. I buy our dinner can or just a discount or checks now. Or the year I buy a can or dear bank court. And your contractors need to come. Oh, what did they mention? And your contractors now or no into bank come out at the mark contractors loan our dear bank. Oh, contractors loan. Nobody call my Juma. That's a buyer. Yeah, say tomorrow contractors near now. How are you working that buying
Why should you hold up? Because Abai didn't force you in to give those contractors loan. Abai didn't force you in to give them contractors loan. Into another thing that they who hold up and say, "What make contractors loan now?" Or no job can't know so. Or say Abai no only in the moon or no contract be or no they would not come for loan. So what I say play one
yeah, so you realize you say on the board of contention no na a 2 cases. Case no na one over case. And as a better so over case woman a year discount of checks no. Or what about
every case or
but a situation where he was giving a some number to obi better kwai na dia faso. No one can say be a contractors na when you come on be you am come. And into the ma bank no but another bone of contention is a Sikana or no casa na binding the canon. I have a discount of checks no. It was inaccurate.
Wow.
Oh the measure no. Or no you can get here.
And
until the abandoned who come on coffee in Yama, and the crime say, a man
also for control.
Aha, and today say abandon to your audit. It was any woo in the Muka checks now what discount in Yano, and Yano because I came and took over. What did you mention? If you have a Bank of Ghana, your reconciliation. Let me who number of checks now, who would discount ma Bank of Ghana on behalf of the government, say Yano and I Yano and it takes a period. It is only a minute.
Because I don't know the same coca such a month which I make of us where
okay, yeah, I tell you now this was what was unfolding. If you realize that these are the two issues I'm saying or must specify on only those two no. But the other ones
there's other ones, right? There's other ones.
Yeah. And once I remember quite as time goes on as we go on,
we'll have one-on-one and then try to go through this. Then one body where Kitty and chief for because this is very inside the case about this banking system. This and so because I'm for me to do the senior person when you now own tears.
Because me madam for Bakumwa Holland. And now offer me can James and Nisika never Endum Bank. Emma, me kuma no ye, me junior brother, direct junior brother, or ye area manager. I went to bank and my friend Kajano was a bra. I don't know, Sanya, I don't know, Papa. No, if the two no cool. I know see another topic.
There's one day, yeah, I'm for Kase. Ubeko area, be another bank division, maybe I'll quite never be a fine sentino. That question.
Yeah, Obakwana ye dime back. Na I one room be na nipa baby you need to move in hall Jesus and I make say the pivot of all the transactions was based on susu collection. Susu collection and you know because of this our illiteracy rate in nipa na be sika no kra no so the bar the person na won what on the course any year wo akwa Jesus sika no kra na so he doesn't know what is happening.
Absolutely.
It is Canadian bank.
Oh.
These are some of the problems that we were facing, and then he was also using part of it for political education.
I could through command or Susu. Ada Okofa, Okoji be or Mammy or Quabi, Papa be or Sakofa, America. 80 was doing that to them, Papa Niconis Eba. There's what Jennifer Pump. That is a confusion so what did Uja hold more. And it's imagine that we are ready to I go to be the Wakobi, I go for being a with your just caro. Ada Papa de be I got up to date back. I saw him just say I got grabs will grab because what you says caro to be maybe as can I could. I don't mind those caro fires so I can't do yeah. Oh, family, family, Jessica. I was so to Susuru and so to catch you out. ade ɔde da bu saa ɔkɔgya kɔfo sika gyina ɛsɛ obi dɛm kɔfo bɛyina ma so ba nti sufo ne deɛ sɛ na link a wodi agba sika no ɔyɛ kra sika na kudu bank
I have a bank manager wakomo obi no na waje 10% na edruza ukwada ameka ni ebi so sare na nkwada ameka na wundi min ka de grundi wundi min na ameka that's the problem
o je 10% too
eti ukwada ameka say ukwa obeka 10% no fa no party so
in fact Ali, I do not put away but bank for the moment. Never do credit. We never say, "Oboke trade and someone has it." Especially tell us no more about. Especially I can't afford. I say, "Sikaru, you have too much." Just go use calculate some more movie. I didn't. I don't say question in favor. So I come by giving crowd code ATB. I called the West Union crowd. We don't know here when you say this kind of SOTV mom.
That's right.
Because that's 2008. Because Ghana because he's going ATB. Now, but we have a new. Let's go back to this kind of cancer media. It's got to be my movie saying. Hey.
All right.
And I see a different topic. Intimate my teacher one next time.
You ever discuss it? You ever cancer something that work? Yeah, to us, whatever.
Yo, Ali. Ali Niatene came from Plano, Texas. And now, or the Ebai. And that's Papa Ali. Nana dear war.
What's my transport?
Ochimai.
Yeah, Rebel say. Ochimai Tiati.
Nana dear wo.
That way, if I can say, baby, who are Ghana, you to me who's a baby, and I don't work, I was never give it to me.
All right. Yanti dear wonka. Enti. Mame kwana men kofa. Nana do say.
Right.
Nana do say na never say.
That ma sama fa to me sama pon kra ndi ma to ma dwem na me ti me sa repeat ma panyini
ama panyini na say ya be bono akra ni a kirekirem because and some
ma shara kra me yes no class ma me yes me ti ana who say what test me na me say
who's a test for say
say
also who ba betie na who's a mema test
I mean also what's the name WhatsApp what test me el mama reply
na sata no man panyini wa wie
oh we don't know me kama odi mahama yi ni sani me no
oh
sai na me ko ho I say ma hwe me na me kora me so me phone
yo yentie we e dey na wodi ma anyimre
na official plan no mo be official pa friend say the dana do say jawasa continue issue ne electricity no
amika den suo no mo atem
every say na amount for fees ebi o mo atem because no on can once it's a concern about plenty. I was very happy.
And so the ground between Munchem, a man for 20.
And I will say no, say that we are there a whole chamber and tea. No, so no, Miss Mike. And now Miss said, then to me, you could not stand over here and ask where they know the yes, I did.
Nagana form got to a better and people minimum, almost.
Udi yana funi biye kiswa. Ina biye tini.
Me pacho obi oso fan to meet my wa we adwuma no. Dede o wa chifa to meet my wa. Ya dase. Yenti o nana.
Nti ebe de but tu we de so bibi. Because we udi you mu biye chia. Mike, why are we fear you? Manning the obi be here and I'm a boy. Don't forget to say, you almost to buy my so into almost you mean almost so. It's a son what I don't know. And they say, yeah, be to say, Ubia here, be to say, no, we are man penina. So sanity ko baby sebe obi ani baji hu so obi ani nji hu wo de ane so wo de ne mapa na yede egu kwam enu ne hia na nipa de yo di hokra no oso oye de a oso ntuma but enu hia because maybe ba say nipa no na adwen obenya adwen sakra eye saka MPP ganye ma nkofo yi omuye ne ho ahwan nyina obi drink aso ntuma enye nipa no kra wo ne obi kra wo ekuo ni kra no on ta kra ntuma MPP obe de no awan so friends e bia one pin bia wanya wo de abufuo so wanya one pin obetu atia enso MPP ni ebiso NDC they all do when I mention no but a time as I see nya abutrena with me no the move anymore no very bright that's my belief and that's my prayer because be a cost to be sometimes you know and yet hunamani no be a different but spiritually no so no Mike Royal Uncle doesn't want to listen spiritually no boni mu na ya na mankofo bi omo sorry etia because and that form sa intia na aba no a ya de ka ho asem na wan tere bia na sa ya me ya kakra because enyu bia na uti ufuo ni hweto bebrebe mu sa omo mbatu my empire ni said the bia no no matter what majority ni dey say 20 votes kura na be mo abaye mampanyini kura I don't care because wo ni pebi maya ebe ya adwuma eno so na me ni omienu ye bo mpaye se niema be koso amayere because you did niema bi achi a wa ha wo akoya achi no bo se na waya so ni niema because uni delay a yimu binom no yen kan bi ye bibi de wo enti aye nipa ye deal with ye home de e say you fe kwan bi so a but I be take time because your mindset no ne manema bi the Arabia make obi anu wo ye perfect
yeah
but say be say well ye perfect enti ya yen tanka de ye ya ekoso ye ka positive no more the negative no be few but it seems say ya na ta highlight on negative no eno ye de dan say wo obi ka say me hira sem kura kire obi a problem o ka kire obi say obi na no aka say owe wo ya ade wona me chona nipa na hu say owe eduru say o ya ade bi na ye kan oh but the bia bon say no sadi na kwa kakra bi na negative no ye tugum e ba ya crossly be sia so aka no Mike sometimes you to na utia wa ha no akoye so be ka say ni adwene e mu bi sabi be ka say mu bi ni adwene but
nana yo nana do say na ten can from UK nana yeah that's papa yeah that's one ya ode abai Ofosuhene all right mama yenko tie ne enne o mampanyi edebra ye no bi na yenhwe questions abeba na Mr. Daniel edaso ho Uncle Joe wa ha Ofosuhene nana do say yentie ne o mampanyi kan.
To make FanDuel Sportsbook's risk-free first bet even less risky, we got All-Pro Vince Wilfork to be Aaron.
Fellow Ghanaians, good evening. I wish all of you a happy and prosperous new year. We have to be thankful to Almighty God for seeing us through 2020, undoubtedly one of the most eventful years in the history of mankind. I'm sure that many, At the stroke of midnight on 31st December, we're happy to see the back of 2020, the global pandemic of COVID-19 being the main reason. Unfortunately, COVID-19 is still with us, and that is why I've come into your homes for the 21st time to provide you with further updates on the decisions taken by government to try and bring our lives safely back to normal and achieve our ultimate goal of zero active cases. Since the announcement on Wednesday, 11th March 2020, of the first set of restrictions to help win the fight against the virus, several others have been imposed by government to this end. Measures, including the temporary partial lockdown of the Greater Accra Metropolitan Area, Tema, Kaswa, and the Greater Kumasi Metropolitan Area and contiguous districts, the closure of our schools, the adherence to enhanced hygiene, social distancing, and mask-wearing protocols, the ban on public gatherings, and the closure of our schools and our borders impose considerable difficulties on all of us. A number of these restrictions have since been eased, and others still in force. As of 1st January, the number of active cases in Ghana stands at 879 cases, with 53,005 recoveries, 18 severely ill, but no critical cases. We've conducted 674,812 tests, with 55,220 positive cases detected. There have sadly been 336 deaths. This is a relatively welcome picture when regard is paid to the data from other countries, especially also at a time when many parts of the world are having to grapple with the second wave of infections and a new variant of the virus, which is said to be more transmissible than the original version. Thus far, we in Ghana have not detected any case of this new variant. Our scientists tell us that the genetic makeup of the virus in the country has still not changed. The Ghana Health Service, with the support of relevant institutions, continues to monitor events closely and will advise government on the way forward. Accordingly, the adherence to the enhanced hygiene, social distancing, and mask-wearing protocols continue to be the tools of our warfare, even when the vaccines arrive in Ghana. By observing these protocols strictly, we're also making sure that the imposition of crippling restrictions and lockdowns do not become options for government. Until then, government, in consultation with the appropriate stakeholders, will continue to pursue a strategic, controlled, progressive, safe easing of restrictions, this time in all public and private basic schools, junior high, senior high, and tertiary institutions across the country, beginning this month of January. The lessons drawn from the reopening of some sections of our educational institutions in the course of last year have put us in a much better position to oversee successfully the full reopening of our schools. Our children must go to school, albeit safely. We are satisfied that in the current circumstances, the reopening of our schools is safe. So from 15th January, our children in kindergarten, primary, and junior high, in both private and public schools, will be back in school.
That's right.
All SHS 1 students will start classes from 10th March, with all his students embarking on a single-track academic calendar. Their seniors in SHS2 and SHS3 will, however, return to school from 18th January. I must stress that SHS3 students in all schools, like SHS1 students, will no longer run the double-track system. The expansion of infrastructure at the various senior high schools over the last 3 years has brought us to this favorable situation. However, the double-track system will still be applicable to SHS2 students in schools that are employing it. Students in universities and other tertiary institutions are to be in school from Saturday, 9th of January. Prior to their return to school, government through the Ministry of Education and the Ghana Education Service will ensure that all institutions, public and private, are fumigated and disinfected. Schools and institutions with their own hospitals and clinics will be equipped with the necessary personal protective equipment and have isolation centers to deal with any positive cases. All other schools and institutions without their own clinics and hospitals have been mapped to health facilities. There will be, for now, no mass gatherings and no sporting activities. However, religious activities for students at school under the new protocols will be permitted. Social distancing and the wearing of face masks must become the norm in our schools. The requisite provisions have been made to ensure that students at all levels of the education ladder receive the minimum number of contact hours upon their return to school. To facilitate the safety of students, government through the Ministry of Education will provide face masks, Veronica buckets, hand sanitizers, liquid soap, rolls of tissue paper, and thermometer guns for the safe reopening of the schools. The Ministry of Information, the Ministry of Education, the Ghana Health Service, and the Ghana Education Service will from Monday, 4th January, commence a series of sensitization campaigns to help prepare, inform, and educate guardians, students, and the public on further modalities associated with the reopenings. I want to use this address to assure all parents and guardians the government is determined to protect the lives of all students, teachers, and non-teaching staff who will be returning to school from tomorrow. It bears repeating that every one of them must adhere strictly to the protocols to protect themselves and others. Fellow Ghanaians, it has been well established that the very first cases of COVID-19 in Ghana were imported into our shores. Limiting importation of cases has thus been one of our main objectives since the outbreak of the disease in the country. We in Ghana have always been concerned about variant strains of the virus coming into the country. That is why when we opened our international airport on 1st September, we introduced one of the strictest testing regimes in the world, a two-tier testing system, which indicated that all passengers arriving at Kotoka must be in possession of a negative PCR test result upon their arrival in Ghana, a test which should have been conducted not more than 72 hours before the scheduled departure from the country of origin. In addition to this, all passengers were to be subjected to a mandatory COVID test. As of 1st January 2021, a total of 712 positive cases out of 118,278 tests conducted have been recorded among international arrivals at the Kotoka International Airport. Indeed, the month of December alone recorded 387 cases. The positivity rate among international arrivals rose from 0.26% in September to 0.93% in December. These developments call for strengthening of the existing protocols to prevent the spread of the disease in Ghana in light of the new variant of the virus. Therefore, the following measures will be implemented in addition to existing guidelines on international travel for COVID-19 in Ghana. 1. All arriving passengers who test positive COVID-19, asymptomatic or not, will undergo mandatory isolation and treatment at a designated health facility or isolation center. The isolation will be for a period of 7 days at the cost of government. However, the final discharge of cases will be based on existing case management guidelines and protocols. 2. All passengers who are in isolation will undergo a repeat COVID-19 test within 24 hours of arrival, with the cost also borne by government. This test will also include genomic sequencing for COVID-19. And 3. All passengers who test negative for COVID-19 will be required to adhere continuously to COVID-19 safety protocols and will receive regular information on COVID-19 within 5 days of arrival in Ghana. I want to assure all Ghanaians that the testing regime in place at Kotoka is among the strictest in the world, and as certified by the Food and Drugs Authority, it is capable of detecting this new variant of COVID-19, which is plaguing other nations around the world. Fellow Ghanaians, in update number 20, prior to the Christmas festivities, I made a passionate appeal to you to ensure compliance with the COVID protocols and reiterated that amongst others, beaches, pubs, cinemas and nightclubs were to be closed until further notice. The task force that advises me on COVID-19 measures is constantly reviewing the situation and will propose to me when it is safe to lift the restriction. You will recall that in our quest to help shield you from the effects of the virus, government took the decision to provide relief to Ghanaians, which included the absorption of electricity and water bills. This relief package ended in December. However, with the continuing difficulties occasioned by the pandemic, I want to state that government intends to continue to support the most vulnerable in our society. Government will thus continue to pay the electricity bills for our nation's 1 million active lifeline customers for the next 3 months, i.e. January, February, and March. Additionally, all 1,500,000 customers of the Ghana Water Company, whose consumption is not more than 5 cubic meters a month, will not pay any bill for the next 3 months, i.e. for the months of January, February, and March. This relief package will be reviewed at the end of March. Fellow Ghanaians, it has been over 9 months since we all made adjustments to many aspects of our lives and daily routines. It has not been an easy task, I know. However, we have done so to protect our lives, the lives of our loved ones, and the lives of our heroic health workers who continue to care for those affected by the virus and the sick in general. With Ghana set to procure her first consignment of the COVID-19 vaccines within the first half of this year, there is light at the end of the tunnel. But we are not yet out of the woods. So let us all continue down the path of strict adherence to the protocols. There is nothing beyond us. The Ghanaian people who were the first in sub-Saharan Africa to gain our freedom from colonial rule. We can do it. Enuanom, busumi, yɛma schoolfoɔ nyinaa bɛkɔ school. Ɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ ɔman no nkɔsoɔ gyina yɛadesua so. Maba no yen hihye a ebebo mo fra ni nyina ho ban. Nti awofo. Momo yam hihye If you saw man Ghana and Kosovo ehia se mo fra no enyina ebesua ade. Anyememe keje nwunye wo biye by school. Insane wo fair wo na ake wo manyo ya dumoni kasemo no. Wo to gbojia no we ba bogbeke biae. No ewo follow e. Yaka nyemuso ahyanye. Eja ake Ghana no ya hia beke biye fe akaseni. It has been my responsibility to come to your homes with these updates on 21 occasions. And certainly, it has been an honor and an absolute privilege to have served you as your president these past 4 years. I look forward to delivering on the mandate you have entrusted to me and my government for the next 4 years. And together, we shall defeat COVID and steer this beloved country of ours back onto the path of progress and prosperity. This too shall pass, for the battle is still the Lord's.
Amen.
May God bless us all in our homeland Ghana.
That's right.
And make her great and strong.
Excellent.
I thank you for your attention and have a good night.
Good night to you too. Ofosuhene.
Nana adudankwa.
Say what in Krano. Anyamine. Obaya school.
Bye, Caminado.
Hey, Ofosuhene. And Krano, you me dead.
Is a couple of more from here. As I said. And then a microphone be jealous no.
Nothing.
And the economy and an economy.
Obiano aquarium pete account apetesi. Obi really bravo also do the area apetesi.
That's a great news, sir. That's why we picking a double track.
Ofosuhene obi the bravo area apetesi.
Send there. What's the bravo no there? So because the areas as I said. Or no, the areas as it was a bravo.
Over there, Nanado Danko Akufado. Or in Petesi and Quadruba be a word.
In beauty, Mike, who bought my or the jarret. Well, I'll never be a man, I'll be iron. But on a serious note, on my penny 21st a year, or the buyer, we had time of COVID in the buyer, this is the 21st. That's why I'm making a state of nature address about COVID, Marco 21. Now, I did my call, Mike, sir, a free, a double track, and then this is for you who did any other.
Yeah, bro.
So, this is a cat. Senior high school.
And just infrastructure so no do already.
One and SHS 3 there is a ball. That car SHS 2 per almost 2 for no per nice. And this is why then. That is a improvement from the Ministry of Education.
Yeah.
And then Ghana Education. So much more much I say double tracking is senior high school.
Say.
And then senior high school 3 for there. So as someone number school require double track, but that's a very wonderful one. And then he went on says Sanka said 1 million vulnerable Ghanaians are mono a lifetime for now mono be nifty and so the student they will continue enjoying the free water and electricity and so for the next 3 months. Mike, Mr. Ukraine the Busaza COVID buy said will be at Mania Abba Diabua 1,200 since March. A business.
Obi granya bi
and no up to the Rubidia as the Sanka. So I think that the government has done so well.
Very well. That's a wonderful man.
Yeah, the government has tackled this COVID-19
That's a very good work from Mr. President.
And then if you look at how the measures near the protocols somebody go interest airports and so now.
Yeah.
In fact, he says one of the strictly in the world. I'm to make it and parts of many of our no catch in fact, Ghana then they are doing very wonderful. The government has done so well. Ultimately maintaining over figures in there. As Ghana has done so well, Mike. When it comes to COVID-19, but you're better on of Oxford catching amount for say. They say but they cry private school for no we did no. Now they say my parents school yes,
and to our Wa be call private call. Wa be call.
So for the say abai mom skabi ni na omo teacher for the teacher for no child private school.
Yeah.
Na mo party say owners no you know proprietors ni ade no almost munisika. Intensa bambo am because ahun pandemic am almost almost papa am. E dey me in fact almost
ska mo free kwa me nkuruma penso agia ni nyina na omudi na omanu. Ene bi ni.
Pandemic ba dey we say hasi classy. Private here and there omudi PP there the loan here there buy na man for co pride ni there.
And no for so you be say obi bisa say in the first na your 2 school fees na next kaneko.
I said the omudi wasa. So I need to say, and none of the can almost be at the building up at the common.
And that is
Canada recycle. But then, and then I say a presidential candidate in Yakuchoma and Penny new. Oh, Jubilee House.
And then
open at the non count.
Now, Panabedako,
rebel leader.
Says a brother, no one would trip into what that
rep.
Mark, you.
Ana me boy come and
I don't know who is so. Hassan Yariga, that's my who Hassan. So far.
Hassan Yariga de me an me hu no. Me hu no oboko na pito bi esi nanim no.
My who Green Street. My who
Any krama na mtinya dia na obeba.
Oh so who I did there. Was it pito there?
Krama nam aya.
Krama nam.
Ya roastu.
The arrows be araze. Na the tika ho.
Naza ni tini no mo. Ni tini no fifi ma ohun so wa fifi nam. Hwe.
Eze obai ku kotamala na be say koko yi.
Ai.
You go move varieties of cocoa.
Cocoa I dey no aponchi na mo
cocoa aka say no you know. Omo the varieties. Say you on different kind. Cocoa no, you be on by yourself no ho dia sankum. You the cocoa be white, maybe I was a brown. It ma kwagum.
All right.
And that's what it all.
And I am a can be an once.
There is some choice, some sure they go to sleep.
Uncle Joe can be bio. Nana Uncle Joe can be Uncle Joe say.
And I was here. I have put to cocoa and more colors as the house I got to be and more come on.
I can't put chocolate. I was a crab man. I can so watch it. You could to Quano. So, you could probably want a travel store and I also watch my. You better not be a security. What is it?
Yeah, professional way.
No, I got it. I come because I can't cocoa. I was a young guy.
That's Nina, Nam Croya.
I bet you say, was not going to be to the cabin about him. I say, Yarosos, Yachizu, I don't want you, this is what you put to.
And I don't want any fugu, not
very, what I hear no pa, who could do on when that's a good one. And now, obviously, could you want
now, the two baby. Aquabacono, and this is for no. Financial analyst no your friends.
Isaac Adongo.
Oh fine. Oh we need no Lusui.
Already.
Maintaining kakura ye kwasui. Me hu
that's on the hormone traditional on the now no power. Unze apa is hormone on the hormone we say now the power.
I see.
Unze on the fafa for the gas for some bomb to the notoso. What to the camera to
I don't know
that. I said, not say be a bit of me for say.
Well, we know we
but I just
when I really see Nana,
but we come to before. That got to the no, the camera to be a me and son.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know a friend's a trophy and that's I won't be in
the difference very say obviously ice cream was a wood so I don't know neither. And the other day, oh baby I don't know
at your car or bedroom stuff or where you are PWD. You try to
Mike.
Delicacy of Kabu kwa bet on Kawaza. Ya delicacy of
the chief meat pan. Yo, Ofosuhene better was. Mami kwana kofa kizito na omampanyi message ode ba no o my the side of it. Kizito. Hello Kizito.
Yeah, Mike.
Ya mu akwa ba nyumre.
Me so.
Na brabo mo.
Nyamia
do yanso hwe. Kizito na omampanyi wa addressing nation. Still ensuo no ne ayi your friend is saying ensuo no ne
you say the Kola go back to school
and GHANAIAN still 3 months them na Kizito and this for na omo ya demonstration omo hihye niema no ensuo ne ade so many more address I saw mu twam o de ho say
the mom to abakra ma obuto abagezi president omo yusu ne e glad ne kra no omo ankasa no omo ni ewuo mu tirim Obani na ewu mutrim.
Very apani. Kizito yanju wadu.
Yo Mike, nenda say. Amincha na minche bo.
Ya Joseph.
Na what's my order able to get there. Anka ne kwan ani o, but e nipa ho adwuma.
Eh.
Na ka to say. O man na ye wo mu no say, o pese wo ni o man no.
Yeah.
They are ekwa. Kona Yesu Christo the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. But they are make us ask them so who needs a video ni bio a na say na nipa no wonam from obi nhyem papoa obi ho sha tare ba ko so esuro nko a bi e wa fom nko a ono se yenku Yesu
ni enja ba na
nipa no nhyem papoa no se yenku Yesu. Some company be one NDC supporters who soldiers na ya to wagu krom no. No be di kura oni. No be di. Na so I say no Mahama no peace.
Can you imagine?
Some company we no wonye ni pepe asi di wo machi. Na do okasa say president. Okasa ma wo fa bawom.
Yeah.
If I say
no kra na wo.
Ethiopia ankasa ne Ghana for ebuafu din ena nkofo anto aba ma ena wo ye ena kotwa wemu ena twa wemu Mike che obema bi trazi e fe ni jo to na nyame adan fo papa na so hwe ba job so nyame ma akwa man so hwe ne ba no so Jobu be yare papa mo bia mu se jobu ayare ne nafo nyina akwa pa epo no enna me sa se me ma ne yire kura ka se na papa ya wudi na echo se won do me no o se da bi me do me na anye yie na owo ayurechemu onyame mu o enna o se na do o ka na se me nyina wie no o se the battle is still the Lord.
Yeah.
Yes. And the battle is still the Lord's. Menye sure say nana do na yire be ka kire ni say nana Ghana for anto aba ma enti membu Ghana ko twa wo nsuo mu. Debi. Onye da. Demum kwa ku be akọ na okan o so onipa trim. Una nyina na wa pere. Tawo na woni mu trim.
Yeah.
Enti wo ko na ko bu nsuo no free a obi anta wachi o enso wo ko nyina na wo twa wani na wo hwe wachi so obi ba obi e ma
oti bonye ni Ghana bra obi anta do
yes enti mama ye fam sa na ewia se abra no sa neti che Mike
Kizito
for 40 years na tu kwan o
yeah
no bra wo mo pay ye no Ghana boy you know baby o 4 years pe na ye kam no
no correct
na do de oba se Moses na baby anyame a chise se ofa ye nkodu no e ma de be kwa kodu
that's right
enti mama ye tu embo na ma obiara bu mfu obiara kwa kasa ntia nkrofo no because nkrofo no nyina se se wo mu bi school yi wo mabeko school ni bi enti eye no me kura ma wo na wo ka private school for atem private school for our Ghana property for Ghana no
yeah
wo mo ye trimodin for pa obi wo ba obi kira do ni school o man 200 Ghana cedis a month na so bra abai waka sa abai so wo mo asen kakra na wo hwe na wo mo teachers no wo tumi twa won ka no obi a wo man 200 no what propose as nko no wo ya 1002
say omu visa ban oni
you say wo yes o tuo bi 1002 a anko bi ma usuku ho wo sa akofu we no mo go ma no ma won pensisa
that's right
asofo na entua ayi tax na mo won de woje tax wa so dem no one pensisa wo Ghana man no
yeah wo fu no de
na akofu no Bible aka won ho asem o se edebi ba da asofo edifo a wodi wo je program no ye hu won biom na Mike me se me no Ofosuhene
yeah
ye ba be launch campaign bi ni e di akogana obiara wo abrochiri pa wo nipa wo Ghana from obusha afọ kache won say wo wunnim na wo be ko so mechi we asoro man fra me kwa say wo wanchiro wo ya no kwa man fra me na say ye ne saa wo anka so wo mbedwin isa se sika no wuni bi meme na ma wo mu ha na me nya kaka na me de brewa na so kwa dada na the scanner come na na so dem aso no kwa jai uja aso na bebo na Mike
Kizito
and this for na ai police for charge won ma fa mo asema amba
anu na minyanya the whole story ni intimate me ka bi mentie se wanya ba na de akwatu say
wo mo ye ni part o de ko check na web wo mo ye ni part 20
and this for one
wo mo ye 21 ya charge won
on what was the case? What was the charges?
Unlawful assembly. Unlawful assembly. Now, I don't want you to police people dey agro. Mike, police no one who say we need police ni pa, we need na dwen o dey ni triman ka wo ya no rough da.
Wow.
Odu agro. Who could do police station one or do to Kantabaka. Wo honorable na nye aduma bi omo. You know do could do what? One na bonu nye aduma.
Na omo ya charge omo no MP4 no kan ho bia na.
Why?
Omo ya wo kase police
call demonstration. Call demonstration no.
MP4 no call demonstration.
MPs no members of parliament for ya charge one.
Good. Very good papa.
Me pa 21. Na me kan say wo ko akọ na the topic no ba. What the ba? Say me pa 21 na wo charge one. Papa me wo bia ho asem ho. Me wo bia ho history.
Wow.
Me wo bia ho history. Eda ho. That's me kan say wo ba be topic. Na say yetumi aka ho asem. Na ye betino mem masa akobolo boys we num. Aba be do o man so.
Yeah.
Akobolo boys we num. Mike, what the blue so am fun na me ya want to be me here.
Yo, yeah, say Kizito, any attending kind, Uncle Kizito. Os yanko ye research near fat topic no, embra. Next a topic in your beduha. Nipa 21 no, okitebia na next story. Or the babanwa betrim kama. Na we are seeing na who say. Akwabila no di kana na fute se no Ofosuhene akwali ya se friends say onugali ya se ade no wan wini you All right.
Techima
South Nino. One loose
parliamentary candidate.
On the anyone the full platform say we.
Yeah, that was on the Coco Tocano a calculation center. I don't want to the mono.
Wow.
I'm talking about careers or declare results now. Or two blue and opposite. Yeah, I know what Dan was said there. A friend say. Cocotti on your mono.
I see. Yo, yeah, that's it. Mammy Guan Manasona, Auntie Abba GHANAIAN, live from Westerville, Ohio. Auntie Abba. Auntie Abba, it's Menka. Hello, Abba Stone. All right. Auntie Abba Nka. You're rapping up now. Intimate so.
That's what you're going to be on Monday.
Mamini can I mean fa lawyer normal in the last
lawyer that's all.
Lawyer uncle. Lawyer general.
Yeah.
Lawyer na bibia bako.
Right. I think it's quite successful today. The friend Sekufado in my speech as usual, all kind of achievement of COVID strategies for the go no.
Right.
At least it's working. Some cases are detected. We're able to isolate them in Yama.
Yeah.
I keep the spread low, which is good. Also, Kaniaka and Sukan in Yama are suspended, which is also good for everyone. It puts money back into the people's pocket.
Right.
And we also need to do our bit.
Now, lawyer Grofwaya, Omako Batro can Sweden can you treat him. No Bia Kotia, no Hunu, Abato. Lawyer, what do you mean? Say elections has consequences, and I'm a
yes, it does. Say government can say Mamun Trensuka, and yes, I will try but man and out to Abatian.
I mean, I'm going to no be antia.
Is to improve the economy. When money is put back into the pocket of many people,
they will spend.
Of course,
they will spend on something.
It will help the economy.
It's put into the pocket of many poor people, and widespread. It's better than say this money back in the form of contract. No, they are to bank. They are too good.
No correct.
That paying people's water bill like this far better and expands the economy. If it was me, but unfortunately Ghana need data, I was going to pay every child in the country. Every child will be given money in the country, but
right.
Ghana is so failed. Say we have no database. We don't
know national identification cards, so that we can get a data.
Yeah, that is why Sani Maka say President is doing his best. We as a party need to push him,
right?
And give him direction, sir. National identification in Nema, a born in Nema.
Yeah.
Sesame election is over. We need to focus on that thing. GPS we need to focus on that thing. We need to build a nation. I support the party because I believe the party can build. I don't support anybody in the party. I support the party itself.
Right.
That is why I say it freely, and I want that person kicked out quickly. To save our party and to keep our country going. There will be ugly leadership, whatever, campaign in Nema. It will begin with a suffer for my prophecy. 7 years for Ghana, like I will target few people and make prophecies about them because they come to pay when they make the prophecy.
Right.
In Tinyangwa say, finance minister will be because you go and pay the money. You think you'll be the Captain Smart, you'll be the bonny to the you go and pay the money, it's good, but
it is good for them to do
it's good for Sofo, and it's good for Sofo because he gets money into his pocket. And then he passes away
one thing lawyer. In fact, I was looking for a sniper to work for me on the 31st. In fact, my name is here. Like I'm just sniper because my leaders
no.
They go to this sniper because my 31st for Ghana. Can't you stop again that ground? Give me the best 25 down.
Ye leaders no. They don't set a proper direction because some cost sense of
your professor to
okay, thank you. And encourage them to be saying all this nonsense. You know, sir, leadership contest. Me see a party in a proper grip, a set out guidelines.
Okay.
And so see any messy and ugly. It may a party go. Okay. Party executives. I mean himself for mono a business na more running. But yet some party my it will keep them in check. Maybe I don't mind in year and we will bring them here.
All right.
Lawyer, we thank everybody for tuning in today. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your time. Lawyer, near 10 can I do or the free UK and or the Ebre lawyer. Yeah, that's papa. Now, Nana do say, Nana do say.
Right.
Nana, I didn't add it to us for 3 minutes.
Mike, funny say, I did be a referee. Say more, to come more Kogana. Answer more, Sebastian say, when you, because right now, ABBT say, say, as a qua, who are selecting one, Sani Manemana, a canal was so fun, Mike. And no, yes, and yes, I'm Kituo. Because
as let's be the baby, I'm ready to say.
No, make apart from 7 days, that's all sister we are negative. Make up positive, that's all you're testimony positive. Hotels anyone no
they will put to me
also isolate you for 7 days.
And I make us because of measures it's about the hardly found positive.
And quite negative yes when negative no so best as solution no make omo ya test omo ya positive no on say 100 and something thousand now so fencing omo ba through Ghana airport no on say or say 700 and now cases positive me positive me boy
yeah
some confirm also be isolation centers ni sa na ema no any hotels ni sa ade no on say beginning no I start here no na utua na omu ja ye say so be test
so omu betua I a friend is saying during the time Obeko quarantine.
But they say no. Was I introduce you? Thinking also obe for who can.
Yeah.
A positive and a two a friend is saying sir oh I was saying something roughy. Okay.
And I do when you see let me help you out. Let me help you out here. Yes, and I since want to talk on the radio there. So we are not making points down. So that
yeah, I'm really
you have to note them down. You have to when you want to have effective communication on the radio, you have to do that so that you can be fluent. That makes sense for you to continue to be fluent on the radio. No, that is what you have to.
I don't see a like I'm
referee. Ofosuhene the referee band. Nana do say onyakula when you
you make your note. Who is there? Effective communication. Effective communication.
Okita manana 15.
Effective communication. We are making a note on the other so you was on point. So for you to be on point.
Nana do you better was
you put your notes down, then you become fluent on it.
Nana, do you know us?
Baby school.
Very well. I'll take it. I don't mind taking that. I'll help you out.
Beba.
One of yours. Let me put your leg. Oh, Mike, Ed, you. Yes, DC Kwame Kwachi.
Yeah.
Hello. All the speech will
Nana, my
hello.
Yeah, Gifty.
Yeah.
Otemenka. Oh, a Gifty line, no.
Line drop.
Yeah, Mamenko fa. Okay. Osan frère. Hello, Gifty. Hello, Gifty.
Hello.
Gifty, what you mean? Oh. Gifty, what you mean? Hello? Gifty. Oh, hey. Gifty, what you mean? Hello? Hello, Gifty.
Hello.
What you mean?
What
you mean? Oh, Yantinenka. All right. Okay. Yeah, because in India, Monty and Mammy gonna make of Uncle Ambusankodom, and so I'm free or
yeah, what you mean?
Hold on, man. Hello, Gifty. Gifty?
Hello.
Yeah, Gifty, what you mean? Oh, Gifty. Wow. Gifty. Hello, Gifty.
Hello.
Yeah. Gifty, what's your name? Hello. All right. Gifty. Anyway, another line. I don't know for some reason. Anyway, our WhatsApp line. And Uncle.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Yentiwe.
Happy New Year. Ofosuhene, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you, Mr. Abusakono.
English Abuchi for some Chamona, Gina, some Java. Mechawia, and then common at the common at the ye. The manager Maika Clan said, MC General. Mebona Basso said he needs to be around all the time to whip us online or into the lane. Senia, yes, Itimi Yena, Itimi Ehum said the party is focused to recapture another winning term. On and on and on and on and on. Hello.
Hello.
Microphone off. Microphone off.
Koso. Gifty.
And the choir, Ghana for background for Abano.
Gifty, what you mean? Uncle Koso.
Hello.
Uncle Koso, name say, Yakasa.
Him now, who analyze the issues now. It is very, 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 very annoying. So, wouldn't me and na pass it on fast on to Abano. Now, on Kabi been finding the entry woman. But me take lawyer answer the answer pass the people who voted against us. You know, we need to find a way to bring them back within so that we will be able to use their votes next time. And the audience imagine a plus pass so far. No, that is whereby Semeca says or we put it into line so that we will be able to be focused for the next election. And if you want more, you know, now no position. I say, yeah, but the name you know, Bonwa. Exactly, yes, I know now, Bona, you know, I'm not teaching this, you know, and the M so we have the crowd. Na ori popa na ni asi ni si o se ni o su ba
you know the power bike
o kwa do ti so sa na papa we dey won
papa is very emotional person e ka dey so sa dey sa
o da ni won hindi kwa we ye kwa nyom no kwa ense le kwa so nyu ne ye kama pa because o kai lu ma nyom no ye ndi obi ya na ba ye na o ni papa bi a onyi bi a mani ti ano a omo je pa omo ni asindi ko fo kura bufu ya nyu no kro so mo mpe
And so far, ready, baby, you just say, and say, Sanya, in the economy, I agree that there is somebody go home na, meneno, agree pass, and come by and son of war bar. And Ganipa and go boy, Abasanka will be one of them because a very annoying Sanya Mekai and one is a gunner for a headache. Yeah, dressing warm pa because Crown found so on to Abano and go ye crack. But in saying so, they might not be their fault. So far, their papas or cocoa to us. Yeah, the Muchina say, can say, Ura, Pitama, so, yeah, the banner them, Pitama, say, on your bonity, and the electoral commission, them say, and easy for no one, yeah, problem. Until let's hope for the best, say, maybe Giri says, answer number 2. But send out near Bria so far says a year of funny IGP said there, you make sure that oil and Neguma. The say if I can't be near Casa IGP, bueno, because I be a who finish the SB, Yananka and Tansus and Sipusa. And the one say, send your kind Ura here. They say, Yan any penny brim or honor or behavior, ne? On fast on your own man on now, Fred almost say, honorable. It is very, very hard. So if you say, they do not deserve to be called honorable because I think they say, woman and Casaramon, but who can't honorable, and I just saw more pajapa, your mobility to say, Yabua Kruku Confono. I just saw 1 year, which is a Ofosuhene. So, no, say, one ma, yes, why inviting one ma? Just a make invitation, the crowd, one day, my woman. Mentiasio say, Obia Bibina say, who him say, as a police for Mokonamoko Fanua. So, we did hear say invitation. Go there, put your police card there and said, IGP or the authorities need to talk to you. Nakofani Panabrana bed and the books and questions are open. Who we are, no one found the economy, so we did hear say, in Yaso Bakofia, you lock the person up. So, this Andy just off now, or one invitation. And Mentiasia say, that has become a norm. So obedience in Mukrana also they invite you. So I said never be on my head, yes, it's Sassano. But I never go a Hamis see and me sure say general and I say lawyer or let me agree on this one here. So still I'm a president twice say or sign Emma or free water and electricity. I think it's the government has done very well on that in here. Why year say it's enough. Emma Ghana for I think the government should stop giving these free water and electricity. I think this should be enough for them. Now on shall say no here then won't or more fair share of the bill now say the water reasoning and Kakan. Is that my then Oman and here then Edna we use any many fuel because women say Yariani young coy dear, but Ghana for be crowd that so hot no matter how do you know me a piata because said the behavior yes soon you bind you know on your then what taking advantage of it to make me a piapa but yakuma I die a yam no near gonna die a team no any pass anima will be a new giant upa fato 1,000 years obi on mobile and so this 1,000 years no on your again that say oh Mikrano I don't need this. And why do I have to take it? I have to pay to the society say bill and SMT. So yes, I'm buying it or no it in Ukasani man and there are many are buying it in Greek and it's about time says or a day or training inside if it were now be a day. Bra. It's enough. Nah I do see anon so yen share say Yabba Modena Yasha, yes, the general kind within 2 years, and I say, Yada such a hey, and I say, yeah, Kwa. Say, but never go a hammer pass is the next leader of NPP. Meaning, sir, a Nipabia or my Mosa or Moya NDC or Moya MPP or Moya Sadian is here, say, about President Brian Yeding. yen swear in na ya cast na yakofa saadu edi abeto say the next leadership na ye kai 3 year den ebom saadu na say ye den yes any year pa because and yes division na the bana no be den ebeyet and then last week also them say general council same we say why ya first why yes saadu and ya really year it will backfire. I best say and never be because the CRA now you say the bar when it comes to the height is there be a president and a vice president, you know, the way and another Dr. Baumia, the way they have raised the bar no when it comes to the presidency and the vice president, you know, one more you know. I think that they are no searching for a leader be a SOB Sakunya winner. As you say, the banners say, the actors say, and yet to say first at the end one. 77 bread as a Ura and Panchakofa will be a busy one man or boy. We need to be focused and we need to find somebody who be able to exceed when Anakufado and Baumia have been able to get us up when it comes to the presidency, vice presidency. And this other say when in choosing our next leader, no. And so far now, I won't make a comment to say this is the person here, so they would be anyone I be at this and say it is too early. But the comment I'm making is here, no say, when I be first, so I be elected the next leader, no, based on what Nana Kufuor and Baumia have been able to achieve, where they have raised the bar, no. I think it's will be a direction. I mean, they make or but they'll say. If they do one of my say yes at the end of the day, I don't think it's appropriate to say yes, we need to be more I think this is one of the monsters in our bag. I say the first way you do come a monster no. And you know, me do see then come on the papa man give the what and Kadia Kaka can be a never one thing. No say communication between you and studio in a program near day. I want you know, that's will be happy New Year.
All right. You know, also that's Happy New Year to you.
You know,
gift that source. You say, ever say any gift here because I'm saying, oh, I send can.
Hello.
Gifty.
I am
you told me, said there's a baby.
Oh. And the woman you have to shapa. The person mama maintain so na mo tell me can dey sorry na maintain na me try to make get here. I know some time now so me chia impanyifo e wo so nyina me te say na ntia aba so abeka pu me ti so ti me nye we mo me chia no na Ofosuhene lawyer you come near you free Canada ni di na do oba open he na o se den tia me hu ni di na nkasa me chia no pa. Oh, okay, Michiano. And I can make what our classmates Kwame so chia, no many can say Kwame was so chia.
Kwame Usu.
Aye.
Kwame Usu there. And I just
classmate Kwame Usu, me go by me fear, my friend, my own in the Kasai, or soon or your classmate.
Oh, okay. And
yeah. I was with you. I can make a with your master and the so may the boy your man opinion and I go paso. That kind of fool. Your friend is saying, Yen did not be asked to see where you and I was the president, dear my days in America. Who be here the Canada has said. I say that what my yemra say would be a 2 kind of so bad. COVID no, you better test no, it's an I am a new room.
Sir, did I then know?
Did I then know when you say, Utu can buy no answer with room? Not your friends, or my catcher, or my advice will say, Oka, Kona, Wako, quarantine. I feel, and a woman, I am rather will buy a better once and will win. And another catcher, my husband said, a dear Nana to start in June or July. So, 18 a man, Ghana, not COVID, 18 years, no, as soon as I'm for Sikaka come out for Bettiani as if wanting, no man for any boarding. And I say for, but that was the good thing I wanted to what it. I feel in Canada, how my being so mobile. We should be proud of the kind of leader what would Yamaya or Ghana. What would you my opinion of G a president for no pa And yes, sir, come on, yes, I didn't come. And come on for the bank on this COVID, never back Ghana, and Casabe, I mean, so
yeah.
So we should thank God for in a woman another name for any as for woman ye or my yeah, woman it's one moment in your COVID no. And no can kind of 4 years stop woman a breaking lots of protocol near for. And I don't think can no one do from the COVID Quebec Ghana for number woman and Quebec do that. Intermediate, a week you almost see a radia that was the way. I dear Ghana for the Canada no after Canada for the starting. It's my bomb and Pinabaso. Na me ya South Yame the so say or extended water no. Na ya if there is any way I can this for home to me nyata free no maybe academic the papa because almost your mom pay. Jonama bedi so almost that do some more than 4 years. Not a single day Jonama can say more electricity bill. And so still Ghana put chia board even though they were paying no munya light among them. And so when your man paying and not buying, your muye ni cheap pay, bema or badaye, or change say be more COVID by be more to my penny at the war, or someone claim free electricity for the offense here for no munya free. They here for ya soon a did your man making now claim demonstration. It's not there, meaning on the 7th no. Nyame bibia Anthony ni besie kunya no so na meguo no so na beko nenim ni anko ye bia na I know so be correcting the mistakes na 4 years here dia man nyoma beko eni we shall be well with Nanado ne the government na come otan na so ntima me fie ya nchi obia
yeah that's it
nyame na ye happy week ni mobia happy week
that's right
that's it
no you better get yase on the aba na nim say coming Thursday and now Omanpenny all swear in. And this is for the season. Almost on Montiasi and as I said here, or Matiasi. Eberenia, a besi ewo. Mammy Kona Menkofa. Me batan taba why ready.
But I'm ready, I friend.
Oh, your friend was so Casano. Why busy or baby? And this on it.
Hey, they would have busy.
A call came through, but it's all good. In Ethiopia, I'm a official general. Ebusafo US na wa Canada baby ami mo bia fishapa afisi say di na nyame ayadoma COVID no kona yetume tututu kwana yakoko baby ayakoma pedoko
that's
yankopon fa ye bi pa because through everything yenyina yankofa ayenwo yenyina so ye hanti no dey den da 60 years man yankopon na and let me say His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, with 21st fellow Ghanaians going to their homes. And that's it. But then another way in crew because Buffalo cannot candidate them fine. In some I go for a die or somewhere and around the way say. No, we saw different languages. That was really impressive. But Nanado, honored about me, they are wonderful politicians. So there, I been mukade, and now in Corde Nanado, Ocha, what an animal. Nanado said, you look at the Kumsikan or the Damadino, or you relieve the young Yasu in there, or call World Bank a disca. Nasitana would do economy numuno, or what Nankasa as a president. Mam, she can't circulate to a man because when I want to win your life zone, Kawabata. But right now, he is paying at source. It is helping his own government.
And as I said, release Ebinum Kwatibima, Ebins or Yamfa Mamma.
It depends on the leadership. Not maybe for the. That's something can look at the company or the year. And I always have a very poor news. I'm here, will be a Ghana fool. Why, way in another Bonya, and I mean to me, Mr. Ghana for watch and another in Yam Papa. Ghana fight in every way that they believe in Nanado. Because our way the politics say, Sanka, when in politics, you know. Obiani second term, especially Ghana politics say, yeah. Obiani win your 500,000 votes in the second term. I win your 50.1. It has never happened. It's Ghana for. Now say there were problems in the party. And Yankasa Yotumaka within the MPP Nankasa. It's a register work protest on the MPs now.
I think they did what is right. It is their right to decide what they want to vote. But as Nanado as president, Ghana for shelling beyond measures. Think you say the papa be a woman Chiada Ghana for no kwanda. Oh yes, sir. I was more ongoing criminal. No chemia. 1 year to be no. Once I want to have another. This year no on here about to be on you be an vote.
And get here 1 hour to my Nkasa, no problem.
I know now the time need that. That cannot because Ghana some now oh your man or bo tikano onye kotokum scan on your people who
better Abba elections has consequences. 1 hour to my Mahama no. Won't come Mahama or won't go in so free.
Nti Adama obisi je chance you know papa anything you do not say that na do not pay until you will lose more votes. It is smart politicians no. This is the time God will show much love to the people what register what protest and he understands, you and I understand that there were issues that were our then Osha Wensi. Instead our party you on you me katado my but obi on your party that were floating voters so we had the sword more soon. We have to look at them too.
Right.
Because until then, people go to work again. He has no choice than to do what a political party is supposed to do and the government is supposed to do. Also, I did not watch the debate. Now, politics, I think, you know. When you're there, he got to do what he got to do. What to better there? Why can't you relieve that the Brahma Ghana far? No, the Brahma study. And people now can't protect you and do a if you say the party no cramp 1 2 am parliamentarians. If you say the party no better line be no. On obey. It's no point down and Nanado origin. Nanado on politics where they church. But sometimes you know emotions no ni na sabe social media politicians you want why ebufu na kasajina we chian kofupi. Nti mo be yin very careful because 2024 no are very crucial. President Kofo Papa the Miss no da na ma so ejina ho. Oka assembly why there NDC by 8 years, NPP by 8 years, NDC by 8 years. This is the time all they change it. Because 8 years rombo say Nanado by 8 years no kwa. Inyama papa on the table me wa bo wa hye. I need the people who are crying to come out but it is happening. How Ghana for 1 year hoto. If you say answer really 2024 now about how it's and you focus on it has to start from right now. Now when I want to politics Alan Dr. Baumiano, these are when you're politician. It is going to happen or I don't basic. And one disadvantage of MPP needed and these people to run MPP move what say state agenda na the MPP but MPP from to NDC because NDC we what's our problems for you Rollins factor a white factor Mahama factor all these factors are there and I want the one what when they what do they really know about what they are talking about but this is to manage what we now why you in place as MPP for no cast you know Obiake done yana yata Jeffro and a zongo for and that we have to stop it. Because NDC is playing tribal card. They have started Muhammad started 2 years ago. Tell me last when you were now what your headline, your agenda. Nasabi said the academic cocophobia. What's a best for Suhuma? Never Suhum that's a bridge Guma. It's so route for baby for.
Yeah.
After now, you bought to 2024. You're very, very crucial. It is either the MPP would like to stay in power or MPP will follow whatever they know how to do best and then lose power. And when they lose 2024 now, it's going to take a very long time. Because this year, no, a parliamentarian what to Obiata so.
Yeah.
And Ghana also to them, what said that they still love Nanado, they believe in him. They know that Nanado has a good heart. They believe in Nepal is not the best. That is why they voted massively for him. Because it's a trend now. Obiane second term not super from P, but Nanado 1 2 from P. ukita over 500,000 votes. You know, that microphone say ye Germany especially Casto, Cata, you not ni no one day. No, yeah, no, what they are very, very careful with it. I tell you how what did I go? No, yes, but Obini religion, Obini tribe, Obini Yamanya maybe or why you don't joke with them. If I know what they are very careful with it. And the doctor about and the Juma why you know. And let me say, Obi oh ye do my panel. On the piano. MPP do what tradition what waba. We told you power will be another. But one can you made Shuma in the not around. You were more votes than NDC. It has never happened. And it didn't happen in a vacuum. It didn't know what you the make one. You power ye Jumano. I don't know what I enjoy what they shall know. It is time to do that about what Madame Scamish is needed, and this is one guy and then injection. It is up to MPP also to penetrate into NDC and then go and cause trouble for them to have something to say. Sometimes our power is easy, but they have to make conscious effort to also penetrate and bring out their issues. Mahama need government official one at the yanka. NDC in some will not an MPP. I'm not sure or they wash away with my name. Damasama and some but don't come in church or ya door. Be our party, no be our outside in there. There's going to be an issue. But now the MPPs will get. Said we were line anyway, do the party no or your broad party, different tribes. If you to translate and for one just our group on work it out. It's no. I made the gentleman that way impose will be to do. Ben moment bring you do young fat strategies. Now young for conscience and knowledge. Now young fantasy never be when you're there. And people were peddling what's not been with us what to Ghana boy. And now they were better where they do today. Group of people being contained over there, but now I couldn't say baby there on other how you. All right. I'm not the one. You paned my Watson. Now what to Abaman? No, what saw do the morning people better that because what you really 2034 on the Maroon to me can. About you the 2028. I will go do 32 in another day. Yes, said Bibia Pepe into on the first room poba. On said I'm so a Bibia overbody. I mean, most of the caca. Mother saw doing it. Yeah, that's it. I say for the opportunity. Thank you. You're welcome. Abanetin and Kay from Westerville, Ohio. Or the Nasma Bakama. One of them, that's for Papa. Mamenko Daniel, our Maryland na Yamrenunti. Daniel, 3 minutes. How they toss to my uncle.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
I saw Yamamino Becassan, he didn't sign you.
What's why they?
Yamamino Cassan, he didn't sign.
Nidin the anti-Abba.
Anti-Abba. Asama Wakana. MPP for Sebi, ye Casabu ha, Mike, I am not Sebi airtime. Sebi, Ubi or Trabama on. Yen Cassan and Nimtao. Oh, the Ametron, the anti-Abba Bekai. You know, Montabana Munjai. Sebi, Obi to be Fino, Obi, you be the Shobu Gano. Sakasanidi. You bet you openly and go for no way to be Jaya or Munjai. And I make an Abani Cotton, so what did 2016? I used to be 2016, no winter friends you sue 2020 about to issue and Ghana of one or two. Ghana for national people, Nunyam Keslepa 2020 Abanadia. Maka can't, and this is only be uncle two. In this 1 million votes, I believe you also and gave up 2 years on your 1 million, and you're realistic. That is not a realistic. That is not a normal. Election. 2016 election was not a normal election because your mama had messed up. You president that one messed up to say your mama. I got to know in 2016. So when they met on, into the mess, I have but none of one of the Mike. You don't watch it. How much about the man? Yes, yeah. 2024. Mike, after 7 January, yes, I could find you here. Maybe 2024 about to answer the Bequafa. Okay. Now, name my idea. Say the Toba Pan, you better no French, no beard will be your moody. A bad basin needs to be with election. I say, yes, to the French, will be near 2. only the amount forget it.
All right, Daniel. And
I better not beat maybe about to say.
From
Mary.
Yeah, that's Papa. Mammy gonna make for Uncle Joe. Uncle Joe.
I like
Uncle Joe, then I did to us. Oh,
Mimi, Mimi Shankom 2024, and found in Nipa NDC Geneva. NTT very near Bano.
We are sure.
Yes, Opa Pama.
And then I
yeah,
and then 10 December. Hey, 10 January. January 10.
Yes.
2021. It's 6:12 p.m. here the mountain time.
About to say, and I'm a casual that me and 2 about me. They said you 2 about Gala Nini. The million to be the Nana could out of bury in a house. I said, and I can remember.
Oh, but I said, Mrs. Zuka already said that I could find baby.
Yeah, but Uncle Joe, who is Uncle Joe? I'm an account, so not doing to me.
Oh, yeah, because I'm for cancer. But see, Mike, I've the moment baby lawyer Becca, and I've remember who talk over cancer. A former constituency organizer of the New Patriotic Party in Cape Coast, E.G. Bachman. Oh, okay. He's the one said that.
Okay.
I see.
Former. That's former, no. You can't lead
NPP as a Muslim. That's a bogus year with Makasa. That's it. Because NPP is here or Dombo, Dankwa Dombo tradition. So what are you talking about? Dombo was a leader.
You know,
I mean, sometimes I dribble on my mad fish, I drink. A mad fish.
But some way careful. Propaganda who then it just say former NPP organizer. What shows that?
Very good.
Media, so now we are very careful because we open and commit to trust. I know they are better just to create conversation and kick a conversation.
Exactly.
Aha. The brave man come on the
yeah. You know, one of the
to come because you are just from about for the just from then because that's what kind of know shit. It's a back about so.
All right.
You know.
Yo, Uncle Joe, about us.
I'm doing all there. Yami had my better.
Yo, yeah, that's Papa Uncle Johnny. Mammy gonna make for Ali. Ali.
Yeah, Mike.
Ali, then I did so some uncle.
Oh, man says they miss me a prophet.
And as a prophecy does.
I like that.
Prophecy does.
One of the appointed president, you appointed president.
Miss me a prophet, they say, Pan. Because last year, me can say, prophets be brave, fake prophecy. And then, boom, it makes me a prophet.
Yeah.
Ali, who found my property business of my main case or real fear? Uncle Mike, what can I say? Yeah, but what do you Ali say? Your man and I could find the your mama Costa Peace Park now. Ali, Jose. What can I tell you?
I know the Mirafi.
Or catch and say, I didn't do my fire. Nothing could be now. You could be here and comedy and Quasso Caho because your mama was in me.
Oh, yeah. Makai.
I don't know, make us a million on a mere minimum because men and one Kamalini and Tia. No, what can't. I'm out for the great carbon mintia, so I'm come.
Yeah,
but I'm coming to be now, Mike, like you were saying, you know, I'm saying a trivia, your bunny, a bear policies are once in a while. I'm saying I am not be a victim, not a diagro, but I am a very important.
Okay,
like no Ofosuhene care about the gati for ne frafrafo say kramaya edi astrophy na ye almost see I can see and as a trivia football match near the kramai abesi wo wa be win no offer kramai e be wi asen kra na kramai e wi anoko ohun be wi akra wafa enti normal no sightings no ye be fun say a joke a very nice
yeah
like Ofosuhene kan obi work so but you say one na na go cancer and I mean you try but there be the cat to phone for empty na me person remember a little bit of about what I'm trying to say is say my ye ekwechi ehun ye history
yeah
like what kind you know e bia na we one year waka tell you about tamale ohun ye na sefu but do kwechiri abakwasem we achiri the cat for any frafrafo adamfo
okay
those days the frafrani any the gat in Ekwa, Yanfanko police station.
Yakana Busiasem.
Aha, ya Sandy Buffy. The gat in bet made the frafrenia term in such a way, say, what would not can over who because I didn't know in attempts, but a normal.
Okay.
Grish in bet made the Salania term up to a point, because I didn't know not a normal. The Salani bet made the Grish in term up to a point, a normal. Chokosin ni bet made the Greek near term up to a particular number, a number. Zamrama ni bet made the Greek near term up to that number because they all originate for what is known as the Gu family. Extended Niger. Grumani bet made the Kotokoli near term up to a point. The origin is there. From their ancestry. The Samango, Damango, Dapango, Eba, Ansania Kosako there. A normal. Motion ni bet made the Gomania Tama, we yan a fear ye. Ubebabe, we ask an the Kubia. There is no case. I am say, I am near my one year can't over a trouble. And Ofosuhene kind of go, we actually cross. I hadn't Ofosuhene.
Nazar, Ali, Sanya Wokani. The Gombanin way back doing the young quarter normal. And so I can need what did the Gombaniatam the any jadder.
No, yeah.
I know the other normal.
We have got our ancestral tradition. What did they make on us?
Exactly.
The Gombanin at what that sort of. The Gombanin motion in a what that sort of.
Yeah, but example, US, I say, I quite a open for Africa, make a disabia or a digger, African, that kind of stuff. They don't care. But my Spanish and I said, Latino and I say, we put the anchors out of the inside. I heard you.
Exactly. No, not idea. I mean, when you back, I mean,
okay. Yeah. Enti sana donati enti like Ofosuhene kan no. Daga tinini ubetu daga tinini frafrani ekwa. Ubetri sa because omutimi ko bon match. Because of friendship, I'm say tribal friendship game. Ombe ball na wi na de krama na kwa kusi park no so as trophy. Ye be wi ase na na ba kwa wi afo. Oh. Enti
uba bi abafa. Na ko
when you could be a Kramano, Kramano, or maybe we are no quarter that. Kramabo, no more the Ayati Trinity, they never sure. So, Zamramani, when you're Grishini, obedient attempts, on the Asia. The Salon Nibetin attempt when you're Nibetin, say any I jump the money, mamma, and Grish was or more question my son, them no more do my young Quatama, because I didn't in the president in the wooden attempt. Who didn't come be a ye? Obey the president not him, but when you send him anywhere and they apply the traditional inwa, normal. You see, like Ofosuhene kind of a very tradition, a very good say. Once in a while, politics never so we can be from where near Abaquatama. I am not a boapa. I hope some one for years and the woman who's a most more that's
hey, don't do that.
Mr. Mr. Bibi. It is a big bush in Yatama or the normal. Yeah, I'm here.
Antiaba, oh, until America said, we have the goo tree. We have the frat tree. We have all those trees, you know, ancestry trees, you know. And a trace.
In that case, I publicly need your buy or see a share a new year. Because the person I can't ask me.
That is what I'm trying to. That is the thinking behind. So that got in young cool a preference to my soul.
Also be
well, we are mistake or mummy no better.
A typical example happening at the veteran of the special prosecutor. So okay, when Harry Naidusi tried to joke with him, and he didn't take it. Aliukai. When the Harry with Matiabi,
about booze and yeah,
it's have you got to do the booze away. Was it my friend? You at Agoma?
Okay,
you do that. We will do it the booze away.
Now, the only limit is that they are criminal. Criminal, they almost try and see at the police station. You can't do anything about that. But I civil, and this way can we at here with ya or more theatre more film. But with this our modern culture, no, and amaniama acquire. Inti, why isn't the one a bumwa? I am not add say, we listen to it because we say, so was it, will be Dimachamwa, could be sense of where you did. Or change the movie, may find Effie because me Effie and ye, it's normal.
Mike, the day for self before banner.
Baba, Jacka Crania, person come about it better.
Better Mike, we saw that prophecy though.
What prophecy?
Yeah, I said, okay, Mike, global prophecy, but what did they say?
Yes, no.
But Trump faced prosecution this year. The prophet 2020. Donald Trump faced prosecution this year. The prophecy.
Mahama nene brape ni die.
But another prophecy people so they say a big politician in Ghana will be caught in a major sex scandal this year. Those are the prophecies back. A big politician will be caught in a major sex scandal. Hey, Mike, okay, are you going to miss me? Of course, I'm going. I said pajamas. Hey, guys, of course, I'm going to miss.
Maybe some questions. One that no Barcelona. Can maybe some question. If it's the Dan that has been appearing once in a while on this radio station, what do you call it? Is it Alive Radio?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him.
I wanted to ask him a question, but well, that one I have.
That's him.
So also there, I'll have about 3 questions for him as time goes on.
Hey, that's Tite's student.
Dan was so there. I will find time to ask because the other day Auntie Abba said me Bonabaso pa or me and me fear her. Me so one me Bonabaso. But can be a fine.
Mike, another prophet. Another prophet is not also. But I know said there's going to be a huge. The prophets back could be my ABC on the 6th of January.
What prophecy?
So yeah, that prophecy got at first. After I was made a video about.
Now you also believe in prophecy. After the what did?
Some me come there. Some me what? Me I don't know. Be a candidate. Some will come there. Me come there. Me come there. Some will come there. Some can just say me Joe. My can just say that me person. I don't come quite Mama Mogana. Can you know here? Say that I can. I Ghana want to that commander for the two people. Ghana, Jesus Christ. Eti, Mike, I'm saying on the 6th there, we are all waiting to see what's going to happen after the parliamentarians elect. You name the film about them, but we are waiting for that drama. They will resist.
It will keep everybody awake.
They will resist and they will not, I don't know what they are going to do. Whether they are going to hold a shirt off to that's what people do. Peter, I don't know what they are going to do.
But the problem with what Ghana is saying is Nigel Gacy, he has called for a rerun on a prophetic mistake. So I don't know how that one is going.
But you know what Nigel Gacy said? He said North America, Morocco.
And America there.
And then he said North America, Mexico too. So we don't know whether North America Mexico is North America.
Yeah.
And then he came out and said,
the pinkies on prophecies normal yeah.
And your prophecy
also on geography to know do
one geography
arrows to me bem.
Hey. Prophetic mistake. And he has called for a rerun.
So
all the
prophetic error.
And it was a prayer for rerun. I pray for real.
Also Morocco or North America.
Mexico
North America. Thank you. I pray for real run. And I don't say on the 7th.
Between any dimension.
No prophecy mistake. No, also obey invited Angel Gabriel. Now, no more behavior prophecies. No think she's meaning no more.
But you know the prophecy. I see the word Ojakupodi took him and they could see a horse, and that horse have wings. The horse now it goes starts. But just say to me, but I'm saying all comes. But it was a madness. I was confused. Out of horse, they didn't know we are sitting. I know who they are going to be asking. Hey, what is this?
I'm TV. No. Hey, Keteke, so can say.
Keteke, why?
We didn't Keteke.
Then we can't say Bakubira.
I do also.
America. What we can break us? Why? I'll break us some so see a year but also a year can second because of Ghana. I break us so
India better come up. India.
Ghana here come at that. Nobody has prophesied Ghana will do the best.
India. Say he said. I would say, who said, Mr. last year, but the whole 31st December 2019, across Nigeria, Africa, Ghana, all the pastors, none of them were able to talk about pandemic coronavirus, ABC 2020. Every class, 2020, almost all of them. And now they still have the nerve to come out there to tell us this. After all, what's it? Okay, correct. There's also the two-tone visa. Correct. Also the two-tone. On the same you know. Just I don't know what is say which we can say a former finance minister so come up with his Ghana or those baby. We know who we are talking about. I mean, a former finance minister or Saka economic management team. We know who we are talking about. He's 78 years old. Who are they? Who are they? We are going to say no. Eti mude obi abe una mungu. Mude mungu ana. I buy. O mungu. Why are you doing this to innocent obedient baby? No, I can't tell you. Said the wife, but why you tell us as much?
Yeah. Ofosuhene, hold on.
No, you know, man, not to know. Now, just don't talk about me. Who?
Now,
yeah, Mike.
Hold on. I'm going to hire you. I'm going to find Richard. Richard.
No, it's my home.
Richard Emwakwaba.
Yeah. Mike, we a friend said Prophet gave the video. Mushe Bioma, who say, Tamoka, Morocco. Oh, Obia, just I'm off with him to sign. Obi should all people did the tune in. Say any fan are all park correcting, and then they can carry and say you're more confused now. Mexico, Morocco, and I'm Officer, man from yeah, the paper read the tune and the person was trying to correct him and in pain for him. In the hologram, the man here too much confused.
Wow.
Wow. I said, Professor, hey, now, Professor,
yeah, that's Richard. Richard is for Colombo.
Because on the 31st, Morocco migrated to North America.
Now, Papa, I'll be some question. Sorry.
Papa, oh, okay.
Hold on. But then we'll talk about my questions later, Azana.
Oh, okay. Back, remember at the first thing who said, okay, the back door, you can saw a trivia, then off air, we are not here. Friday, how the show is going to be there about for.
Okay.
So, I think we have to let people know about the social matters around. It's not going to be politics on Friday. Friday is going to be different thing altogether.
Now, some of them say Ali a part of that.
Ali a part. Ali, I'm going to talk to him. Maybe I'll try and I'll say, I'll call those people who are going to be the panelists, and then we talk about it. And then we are going to have some discussion. Yeah, Joe.
And you have a bizarre question. I want to say silent on it. What's in a hard year? Whole thing. More content. I don't know about you, White House.
They say the American George say no. Because my Georgia has said no. The whole US no be anywhere Georgia.
Now, what is about Ukraine COVID-19?
They say they are comparing some panel. They are questioning what your business here is and was you. Secretary of State. I say one that can someone record.
Oh, but I had the energy, normal because I ever pay or Hanno, every game in me, Kumana or a gun and not besides that is also Zukrem. Most on
But I quite before we are chat to one. My penny for baby, I be taking a fast second people. Because
Ofosuhene enye kwampa entiminyeso
enye kwampa dem dey kwara chat for the new so we up to date who be so just natum ama the crowd for class say almost set the democracy enjoy for all these years they are playing it down share dem here share so passes like a democrat for republican majority or house I am telling you say Wednesday on vote on the electoral college vote or congress. Share 140 of them. 140 of them some people taking by the election. So imagine say we majority or house. Kedena kibisi.
Yeah.
Kedena kibisi. They say about 11 of them. I was saying say they will vote against, including Ted Cruz. Busa adi so mwaka say second Attorney General. Obeka say for one spread for the bia koso be bia na no. So what are you guys doing? Mike, I don't know. Me, my brother.
So, me, I hear the other we have to sell like a to above you.
They're telling you, they're confused. We are no. Am I saying this for people? But I don't know.
And I lose would have played in your Kume.
Nana, Mammy Fabiadam, Nabuatiadam by on Casa.
Why they said, I lead back. Why you are my elite?
Yentiana no asem. Boatiadam. Hello. What a menka?
Me tonko.
Yamo akwa ba nyumre.
Ya nia.
Yo, nkoma ye di what be pa. Ya jo.
O sai. Ama na wati arom kaza.
Nenkaza.
I remember okay so me man tinti me bezim hu de okay.
Oh, me chia mu nyina, me simi mu nyina.
Afinchiapa. Any
also more official person.
I go combat here. I go combat here.
I just said someone come on with Nana me watch you. We hana me say. Ali say wakaso as one kasa. Binia Ali yana watch the chimu. Anwin sem no.
Yo matter.
I was baby or ha. Obi kwa kan just wo twadwae e wo ho but baby so wo ha enipa ne kan wonti me twadwae wo ho.
David.
Tradition. Ena wo mu nyina e wo mu. Nti wo kan no. Me stress no cre sana de ne tie. Because say ememra ne wo mu timi di agrobom. Yes ah. Enti once na no wo want timi di agrobom. Enti wo kwa no mu di agro na wo say wo kwa akoka bia wa ha. Wo mo ya kwa akofa ahotai. Enti no ano na eno ano no. De many aba ebe kan ye no. Eno kwepa na no woka no. Abato na ye to ye no. Ene sa ensuo ne light ana na adu se osade a che wo no. Megitum se oba continue amena du 1 year. Megitum se 3 months time na obesa kan biem. Ebe si 1 year pepepe. O de mo pa mo me mfansa wo hwe. Na foundation ena wo lay for next 4 years. Ena mama nso ne nkrofo wo mso so ele wo mo foundation ye to aba ne wie na si trase ma wo mo die no wo mo so foundation wo mo ele no for next 4 years abato na me kan no say next 4 years na so na say akra so mo enwini a wo mo nkase obi awie na emom ye to aba 2020 no wo mo campaign wo mo ye no 2020 no enyamran sama wo mo die no ho aba ena Ghana for beto abetia wo mo 2024 nti ombe lusu wakra ba armies te omo party no say eduru ho ne nwu idi a omo be lusu wakra enyamran se omo di no nkran abonten so e wo be se na otwemiensa entemun de omo edin omo be lusu because campaign no emu ne wo no ene sa parliamentarian for na omo so etu ana mo call electoral commission no omo so ko di sa enyamran sem ni na ye campaign na am ene wo no. In the next 4 years, no, one will lose one. The NDC need to allow you one. On country and Crawford, no one Montiasia. The Omonia ransom or matter cabin, some or more. Politics no money or one. The Oyan, ye cook any man. Politics no money or one. In the next 4 years, no more lose one money and how Anchor say or they say will be Arium. So now, Mokra, the Sanky, come on, my dear man, so actually. Na mo de eden na bonkum timi kan ne de na mo amoye nifa mo de mutimi kan mo de na mo de tempe amora mo se ya wiem so Ghana so obi anum se mo na mo ye atutrasam e wo my Ghana o ma ne hia asomdwe nti me hwese on the 7th no ewrade be ma bibia ye boko na mo securities no omo ho modern pa enye even Accra nko the whole region titru Kumasi Sunyai Takrade Cape Coast in Krakasiakasiakasi no omo modern say omebo sanko ni na ho bai say enkoye basabasa sem enkosi baabia because NDC for there and so on here and see me da was Manuel
on that's papa what you don't no or the free New York and or the buy Ofosuhene now Nana ya amwakuru Ofosuhene. All right. Yanti nana ya nkadia. Aya na yade dwumadie ni nyina.
Oh my god, my friend is here.
That my flower mentonka.
Facha me. When it was yeah, when it you know what
I know what you're talking about. Say when sekita de no wanu susu sinema.
Every time you say 2020 or the trying come say 2021 and first Sunday of the year.
Right.
January, I can force it up a pong. Say, Mike, I got pong and sort it there. Up a pong was that. That's a peckers here. You can be up for me. It's Mike, be close enough. I'm gonna go with your Bible here. There be the age, man. So that the age, man, there be Psalms cry. Yes, friend is Mike. And then Jenny, you had to go back already some time ago.
And
I did not. I do remember I said to Jenny no going now. Psalms or the past Psalms 136. 136 from 1 to 6. Adam D. Cruz I think from which I say, give thanks to the Lord.
Amen.
For he is good. He is faithful, love endures forever. Also number 2 news was give thanks to the God of gods. His faithful love endures forever. Number 3 news was give thanks to the Lord of lords. His faithful love endures forever. 4 news was give thanks to him who alone does mighty miracles. His faithful love endures forever. Number 5 was give thanks to him who made the heaven so skillfully. His faithful love endures forever. So, Mike,
Nana,
this is somewhere I am. The 2021. I say we believe, sir, the good Lord now the assassin or the back this year, dear, you pensé better be ye bumper as in the because so.
Yeah,
we have some good stuff, good shows coming up. 2021 I'm not ready.
Nana mamima amafonso asonte se ya pass sika fufuro bi ya tax specialist bi pese oba no be chere niam mu se bi wo ha na no bi no anya bi no so anya bi
600 no dey above
ene na mu framam kama pa fufuro bi nso ba yes COVID-19 relief money bi enso ba
yeah
entino nyame aduma Wednesday and Thursday because me one to man and I want
about 2000 years I'm for cover Everything my code I can take.
Ali,
also we get 2000 or first can I from the
when you want more personal, me question about would be ambassador visa. Naturally, I am moving young one way, my mama, where they just get you one most idea when you have one. Me present this I say is the Western democracies, are they now learning from the African democracies on that?
That's a very good question.
I think so. Because they go to a Chrome and that's a third world. That's a third world.
And I am not much also first no because it was alien to the Western or the bigger democracies, but it looks like they are now learning from us.
Oh, so say that come from Is it a coffee?
Yeah, prison room.
It is one particular person, but see, one good thing I also had to say. My institution I already the Supreme Court the rules of court against against and they just say I know with my the opposite better man bit mouse no
yeah
institutions name man kwan sa I just said that come find way out here there so bia go everybody in namuna he have tried all baby still cry no still now our friend Secretary of State of Georgia say also now over 10 results in man. I mean, how can this be possible?
Yeah.
The Secretary of State said this can never be possible. This can never be possible.
Now, for saying I had the underground, the Ocatri Papa say, on your Mabino Fangumo.
There is what say 11,780, you know. They no konya na ko nka se no na for that course into no na ko fa election ba sa nyina ba
wa she
this particular county be or
have metro person go mu fa bingum se chew na nko ne sai
Putin county no but no say nim do ba ba ka se mo ha si o tira so ba ha be campaign wa ama 2 senators no we don't know what he's going to tell because I didn't cry cause cry illegal or see senate election cause cry illegal it nim do ba ka se o mo if you don't know what he's going to tell the people, but so far the so far so good.
Yes, mommy and fencing and some people
so so good, but so Tuesday, so I'm about 10 out there. Who's I'm not about that very day, no. any bonfire some mama. But already so far early voting Momudia, Democrat is in good shape. I will early voting more than 3 million people already casted there. It's a bonfire so some Tuesday no show up, sir. Because I'm talking about that very day. Hey,
Mike, Mumpong.
You better want it. You don't be asked. Nyami adumo chine nyumre. You better so name.
I said we'll be back here on the radio live from the Rocky Mountains of Denver, Colorado.
I don't look like what I have been through. You turned my pit into a well. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, wachum. I've been through a lot, but grace sustained me. My test is now a testimony.